Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody chasing me. Kill a bag gone, shit I'm mentally. I know they can't believe in me, let me know. You. It's only you, I'm all I'm just getting money, tryna get you out the country. Kilo what's up? See my medulla, so you don't scatter. Me, I wanna know your popsy. See my eye, well, I get it all red.
Only if you do me da 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 da. And I know go fit deny ya. Kilo what's up? See my medulla, get it scatter.
London.
I know come this.
That way. Don't make me move that way. Me, I know one sleep for highway. Before you cross, cause look at your sideways. Me, I know come look us for child's play. So I say, them they find me. For the long time, I've been silent. I been run I've been styling. But they think say I'm in hiding, cause they don't know how to find me. I be on Zumba, by the way. 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 Coming to you. For your pocket, if you only fight for your pocket, October 2020, something happened with the government. They just say we forget for where, for Zumba, by the way. Man, I tell ya, I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. No, I'm not built that way. Far across Gaza, look at my sideways. I know come niggas for child's play. In the meantime, I became me. How you want come, baby, tell me. If you need speed, I'll be sterling. I go right behind the steering. I go run up, can you share me? I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I be on no Zumba, by the way. I be on no Zumba, by the way. I be on no Zumba, by the way. Come in,
every little thing you did do to me, you sweet to me for body. She a loving feet for me. Wow. Get your bullet, make her go crazy. I'ma get say you sure for me. Say make a withdraw money. Oh my, no good and good. Make a carry your luggage. I define you for this. For this I no drugs I fit to contain. Your body in a baggage. So you don't see I'm falling for love. Overdose me, love they overdose me. Now you, I want me love you, I think of lolo. Overloading, I'll be overloading. Your bank account, money plenty.
die another day for you, baby. Quit my casting over ways for you, baby. The only time that you say that you hate me is when I take the last slice of pastry. Now I'm on the run. Loving you till kingdom come, but you drive me crazy. Send someone, still my billboard, baby.
Man, I'm gonna want to be. I'ma you dey, I mean like by me. I just wanna be there when you need me. Baby, now you matter, I dey sing all day, yeah. Overdose, body overdose. I'ma say you carry overload. And you know you bad like commando, yeah. Oh man, no go down. You can carry your luggage. I dey find you for days. For days and no drugs are fit to contain. Your body now baggage. So you know, see I'm falling for love. Overdose me, your love they overdose me. Now you, I want to love you, waiting come for lolo. Overloading, I'll be overloading. Your bank account, for me plenty, don't need the if you see your number, tell I'm she be the one, no. Cause I know in my heart and my soul. If you do me jeje, me self I could be follow, baby. Oh, if I enter your motor, pim pim.
Sugar cane sweet, but your love is sweeter. So no juice mixed with a little ginger. Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time from me. I wanna live with you. I got the reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you come cast up. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come cast up. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come cast up. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come cast up. Man, them so far to find your love. Man, join your king, now up your don't talk. Tell me like a TV in a night, no job. But you know, say, all of my niggas, them ball. I think you go ever need that talk. Man, join your king, now up your don't talk. Taking it a break, and me, I know the rush. Baby, if you want me, catch the rebel, but me say we love me.
Show me a jigger, let me see. And let me see the woman that is with. I put a couple $1,000 on your wrist. Mama, they can't touch you. I ain't never seen this kind, baby. You do some kind things, make me feel some kind way. You know I'm not just tryna get lit, cause I know some kind things do it for the right pay. Baby, make a fire you with my machine gun. 16 rounds, I be King Kong. Yeah, make a sample you my brand new song. Baby, love.
Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time from me. I wanna live with you, yeah. I can't see reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you come back so. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come back so. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come back so. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come back so. Man, them so far to find your love.
Señorita, mamacita, body bad and the grace for your features. Nice to meet you, Dimisika. Only one I see for my future. Oh, I wanna teach your body a thing or two. If you know the things you do, this loving no be joke, no April fool. Yeah, count to my boy, you need second. 5-star boom, Kaba, miaka kamina, bebe. Oh man, you my boss, my mama. All of my guys are thugs, but you are rude. If you wanna give it up, go drop them off for your love. All of the guys that you want you, they don't know that I got you. And they never been what we've been through. You're my obsession. When I put you in a vice, shawty come and ride in my backseat. When you tell me what you want, what you fancy, waiting on my ride like a taxi.
I wanna be. But run check. Stevie, agbẹ́lẹ́ ló pọ̀ láyé. Ṣé pé kẹ́hìndé lè jojú táyé? Ọlọ́run má gbé mi fún ayé. Obì ó ti gbé wọn sáré. Kúndé jẹ́ka, tó bá gbé mú ìgò rẹ̀ka. 7 David Beckham, nothing fit to shake my mouth. Come close without permission. Monday, we get the money. Nothing we could bring me condition. And shout it, I no get alone me.
Biggest boy, here we go, biggest boy. Now you get up in my toy. Fine boy, I'm all gone. Yeah, you know the system, I no get joy. Now I no get joy. Can I call me baddest boy? Baddest boy. Yeah, baddest boy. Here we go, biggest boy. Now you get up in my toy. Fine boy, I'm all gone. Yeah, you know the system,
Olalaje mi Ashake.
Nakasungala no dey waste time, oh nah. Me I will fire bazooka, oh nah. Mr. Money no dey waste time, Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Say baby to find no dey too shine, unaka. Show why me. Mr. Money no dey waste time, Mr. Money want to ease your mind. Hello, you carry back a lot of filo. I'ma take a phone, no go dey ghost you. Ready to pay what 10 kilo. Kumatingaza, Shina sa iyan falapa. Agata from Osapa fún ní Búlàlà. Níṣe ló japa. Ọmọ ajẹ́bọ́tà ló lè mí dápa. I don't like the nonsense, we are go butter. Níṣe ló japa. Ọmọ ajẹ́bọ́tà ló lè mí dápa. I don't like the nonsense, we are go butter. Sunga la ja sunga la ja sunga olu sunga sunga la ja sunga olu sunga
Mr. Money with the vibe right now. 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 Tell me what you want. Yeah. Don't sleep. Wake up. Collect your money. Wake up. Collect your money. Wake up. Era, go get the moolah. Wake up. Bonito kala. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, you come, person matter, person we don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, koni bajo. Let me see you, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, better, get the dollar. Wake up. Don't walk, don't try. Supposed to be high. Kilo con uno chef they feel when I'm mad. When I land so free on a sofa floor. So far so good, koni bajo. Let me see you, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, oh lo. Let me see you, oh lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, de buka, oh lo. Let me see you.
Olalaje mi Ashake.
Pàdí mi hustle lọ, tó dìgbà tí bá ní kó bọ́ọ̀kù lọ. Àlàyé mi sáré tẹ bọ́tì lọ. Gbogbo nǹkan lọ́ máa fi ń jọ́gọ̀jọ̀. Ká lọ ṣe shopping jọ. I know they send that they chop my life. 100% we dey gbádùn lọ. Àwọn tí o fẹ́ wa kọ́ máa struggle lọ. The money long cause I don bàṣẹ. Now everybody want to tell my chef. I just blow but I know myself. Before them use me, I go use my sense. Ọmọ bá tó ń pàṣẹ. Ànìta go down set. Ọmọ dúdú ọmọ pupa èmi lọ́ máa fẹ́. Ẹyin tó bá méjì èyí ló máa jẹ́. I get too many disciples.
Turn it up.
Oh my baby, your love is for you. Give me loving no good to me. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. It dey scatter my defense, defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. It dey giving me problems, yeah. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life. Honey, because it Philippine, oh yeah, she dey do me magic. Girl, your body na hikilibe, my head dey slow like traffic. This your body, oh, it dey high like palm, oh my lady, oh, don't go do me conyo. If na face be Rihanna, and your body na palapa, wala. I want day with you, ASAP. I must confess, your body very offensive. They scatter my defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. They giving me problems, yeah. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life.
Girl, I'll be foolish if I don't let you indulge me. Your lips like poison. I take my chance with you. Ibadia yo tapiro dore kelewa. You're in denial. I'll show you I'm loyal. You want that bomb way down like tsunami ore kelewa. Would you hold me down in the corner? Waka waka when you enter my licha. Baby corner. Will you give me sugar? Wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa.
Open the fire, play the bed to let them know. No finish you, no finish you. Man no fit tire, every day I'm on the road. No limit you, no limit you. Hey, this now so good. Would you turn down for? Would you robo? Many things we can do. Tori, I'm into you. Would you wire for you? Tonight I've been dancing at the pain away. Yeah. You lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. To see shoulder better. This is for your better. You lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. But I know go get us. Make I go locate us. You lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. To see shoulder better. Blessings for your head. To motivate. I don't send nobody, I can live my life. If you're not talking money, no go call my line. So man, just one day happy, man, one day alright. Fresh and clean, me looking, say to motivate. I don't send nobody, I can live my life. If you're not talking money, no go call my line. So man, just one day happy, man, one day alright. Tell me what again. If money no dey for my lane, stop off for don't be where we begin. Pop pass, make you pass through see. Holy Father, screaming my lady Gaga. She come in my feelings. I'll be Adam.
Okay, you know what it is. It's DJ
Holy
Ben in the
Father,
building.
my Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, screaming my lady Gaga. She come in my feelings. I'll be Father's got enough feeding. My holy father, my holy father. On my marco, I'm running back to you. I'm running tracks up. I'm running back for you. Give me your marco. I'm running back to you. Keep breaking my heart up till I run out of heart up. On my marco, I'm running back to you. I'm running tracks up. I'm running back for you. Give me your marco. I'm running back to you. Keep breaking my heart up till I run out of heart up.
Colo mental, I can't face it all alone. This shit is detrimental to my body and my soul. Don't wanna lose all the things we once had. Fuck on my front end, I still want you back. Hey, can I have your number? Hey, can I give you a call? Hey, we are not getting younger, so tonight let us try it on. Chew me up, spit me up, make me stand on my feet. I surrender to thee. Do what you want with me,
Holy Father, Holy Father, I'm screaming, Lady Gaga. She got me in my feelings, I'll be yaga. For this God in the video, Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, I'm screaming, Lady Gaga. She got me in my feelings, I'll be yaga. For this God in the video, Holy Father, Holy Father.
Love is not enough, baby. Come to me, Molo. Love is not enough, baby. Come to me, Molo. Love me or you hate me, know me. No mess with me, Molo. NSC 250, come along DTT. Giuseppe Zanotti, in a Maserati. Hey, baby, easy. Fine boy like you, easy. You won't kiss somebody, but lose sweet melody. Normally, oh, ojoojúmọ́ là ń ṣayé, oh, ah. Luckily, oh, olówó tí mo fẹ́ náà, ah. Me, I just want to be high, high. Me, I just want to be high, high. Me, I just want to be high, high. I just want to be high,
For this party, let's get it party. Can't call mommy, can't call daddy. Vision blurry, words are sorry. Oh, it's my goal, the sky is falling. Wake up and jump start. I could chop you like a yeah. Come be my yoga. I can get away from this. I love the way that me feel. No, my love, baby girl, only me, my love.
Me, I just
Now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your dream, your ideas. As Lognetics unravel better ways to optimize
Thank you very
businesses.
much for that wonderful performance. Up next is the rain.
Coming to you on the 1st of September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel of Abuja, 12 p.m. See you there. Bring it to you. A glimpse into the future we are building. Well, now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your dream, your ideas. As Lognetics unravel better ways to optimize businesses. Sheraton Hotel Abuja, 12 p.m. See you there. Bring it to you. A glimpse into the future we are building. Well, now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your dream, your ideas. As Lognetics unravel better ways to optimize businesses, we bring to you Explore. Coming to you on the 1st of September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel Abuja, 12 p.m. See you there. Bring it to you. A glimpse into the future we are building. Well, now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for if I can't live with the same respect as the next man, I don't wanna be here, be here, be here, be here. I don't wanna be here.
I come from a city of kings, gold records, diamond rings, trending plaques on the wall, whole city hit a ring, white chopper lit a ring, black chopper lit a ring. I come from a city of kings, whole city hit a ring. They think I'm a psycho, I'm in these stupid, shoot like a rifle, I already knew this. I come from a city of kings, white chopper lit a ring, black chopper lit a ring. I come from a city of kings, double up.
What song should we do next?
I got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this, is born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, was Yoshi, a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, then off your fucking head. This that put the kids to bed. This that I got. Win again, then win again, like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again, the sound the engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use it.
1st of September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel Abuja, 12 p.m. See you there. Bring it to you.
Thank you, Grace. And now, presenting your host.
Now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your dream, your ideas. As Lognetics unravel better ways to optimize businesses, we bring to you
Wow. Come on,
1st of
guys.
September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel Abuja.
Welcome, everybody. Come on. Put your hands together. Okay, I know we are here for a tech conference and we're here to learn, open our minds, but trust me, there's an attitude, there's a way you position yourself when you want to learn. Can we just put our hands together for ourselves? Thank you for making it. We're glad. Trust me, I'm super elated to be here with you guys. My name is Salif Emmanuel, and I'll be your host for tonight. And here with me is the ever beautiful, amazing, gorgeous Tina. I was not done weighing you. I had words in my pocket. I was going to spoil you silly. See, don't forget that you are the sugar in my tea. The air that I breathe. Who needs oxygen when you're standing by my side? You're welcome. What is that?
The most important part of today's event.
Hit me.
Our audience.
Come on now. Put your hands together for yourself.
Thank you all for coming. You guys look amazing. I must comment.
You guys look amazing. You guys look gorgeously dressed. We love you all. Thank you for coming. Put those hands together again for yourselves. And for our listeners out there online, you might be sitting in front of your system, putting on boxer, t-shirt, but trust me, because you're a part of Explore, you look amazing. Put your hands together for yourself. Take it away.
These
Trust me.
ladies are looking sweet and gorgeous. I
Yes.
think you might just get lucky today and go home with today.
Tina, I thought
Thank you very much. Or better still, explore other options.
I'm talking about Explore. Welcome once again to Explore. Explore is a betting ground for mind-blowing ideas and groundbreaking technologies. Trust me when I say what you're about to see, what you're about to hear, what you're about to experience is nothing like you've ever before. And trust me when I say it's going to take you to the next level in your business and the world of tech at large.
But remember, this is just a glimpse into the future we are building.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us today are exceptional individuals with what I like to call superhuman minds. Please, ladies and gentlemen, help me make welcome the following VIP.
He is the CEO of Afrix Media, having been listed on Forbes as one of the most influential young Africans and most promising young Africans. Joining us here on ground, all the way from the United Kingdom, is Mr. Rex Edams.
President of Friends of Nigeria. He has worked on projects with organizations such as World Bank, United Nations, European Union, and other organizations. He is no other person but our very own Mr. Abiodun Odunuga, who will be joining us virtually today.
The educational sector of the sub-Saharan region in Africa has improved. And this is due to the selfless act of some individuals. She's the CTO of Maple Leaf Technology with over 20 years experience in the tech space. Joining us here from Israel is Miss Liora Rosenblum.
He is a strategic entrepreneur, an industrialist. He is the CEO of Sapphire Group, all the way from Lagos, Nigeria. Please help me make welcome Mr. Wale Jana.
Thank you, Mr. Wale Jana, for joining us. The CEO of EcoClean Scandic, all the way from Sweden, the founder of Everything Business. Please, ladies and gentlemen, joining us virtually is Miss Rachel Foko.
He is a professional accountant, an industrialist, a business strategist. He is a financial consultant. Please help me make welcome Mr. Daniel Olba.
Having sold over 5,000 copies of his book, The Art of Learning, he is the CEO of Shred Limited. Joining us here live is Mr. Asha Kure.
A software engineer, an entrepreneur. He is the CEO of Algorithmus, all the way from Federal Capital Territory. Please put your hands together for Muaya Bilal.
Welcome, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please, with a standing ovation,
And with a clap innovation,
he is the CEO of Lognetics.
the LOG of Lognetics.
Sometimes we call him our very own boss baby. He's no other person than Mr. Light in here Sulu. Please give it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please, before you take your seat, let's just acknowledge the reason we are here. this wonderful organization. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lognetics. Please, you can have your seat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. And you see, Lognetics, we didn't put this together by ourselves. We have some amazing sponsors and partners that have helped make this possible. We'd like to acknowledge our partners here today. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me acknowledge Acronis, DTH Technology, 365 Days Hamper from France, Peak Tourism, Leobel Pattern, El Belel Paris, the Sapphire Group, and Ideas Worth Billions.
And for our media partners, please let's recognize the presence of Tech Bookie, Leadership, AIT, Daily Sun, Vanguard, Tribune, National Economy, Achievers Media, and Talkboy Empire.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much.
And now, before we leave the stage, we'd like to welcome the creative director of Lognetics to give us the opening remark. Please put your hands together for her. Her name is Miss Winnie Silver Brown.
Hello everyone. As we all know, the world is evolving. Everything is going digital. Needless to say, the future will be filled with innovations and technology. At Lognetics, we are driven by innovations, excellence, technology, and exceptional delivery. We employ the finest technological approach and digital tools to elevate your brand. With Explore, we aim to build valuable connections within the creative community. Feel free to learn, network, gain exposure. Welcome to the glimpse into the future we are building. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Explore.
Thank you very much.
Coming to you on the 1st of September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel Abuja, 12 p.m.
Put your hands together.
See you there. Bring it to you. A glimpse into the future we are building. Well, now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your dream, your ideas. As Lognetics unravel better ways to optimize businesses, we bring to you Explore. Coming to you on the 1st of September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel Abuja, 12 p.m. See you there. Bring it to you. A glimpse into the future we are building. Well, now's the time to get in touch with your passion, your dream, your ideas. As Lognetics unravel better ways to optimize businesses, we bring to you Explore. Coming to you on the 1st of September 2022 at Indigo Sheraton Hotel Abuja, 12 p.m. See.
where's my DJ? He's like, he wants me to dance too, so I had to come off stage. Who wants to see me dance? Trust me, it's going to be nice. DJ? Okay.
Okay.
Turn on Africa.
She get the money. She get the money. If you get the money, oh, you spend the money. Make you spend the money. She get the money.
Just want to chill every day like ice water. Go cruise every day on top water. Nobody go borrow you umbrella on the rainy day. So I can find the money, go where the money day. Every day I put my phone on DND. Flight goal, now money be the ginger me. Every day I am sipping my alcohol. Every day I am sipping my alcohol. Let's go, Calacita, Benson Mama Sita, sipping margarita, Polititi Atirita. Girls in New York shaking bomb in the tongue. Ball every day like I don't give a fuck.
I'm so deep of my bro, I'm sorry.
Why are you running?
Seriesmode.com.ng.
Yes, exactly. That is what I'm saying. Because I was asking them, I said, do you know somebody who has corona? They said no. Do you know somebody who knows somebody who has corona? They said no. Okay, do you know somebody who has a friend, who knows somebody who has a cousin, who knows somebody who has corona? They said no. And I was like, do you know somebody who knows 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 somebody? They said no.
Ladies and gentlemen,
trendybeats.com.
look at me, oh boy. Baby, can I give you my wishes? Can I give her my kisses to you? Cause you be my wish list. Oh, promise me that you are mine. Gonna got light from your line. I gonna make sure that you are fine. Gucci, Prada, and Dior. Girl, you dey blow my mind. I'm holding you for life. Anything money can buy. So baby, just decide. There are no men ask come. I can no more pretend. Just got on my defense. They do things for the end. Where you go like me. Can I be your man? Bad friend with no relent. Doing all the things you like. My temperature rising. You be my queen, I don't need no rules. It's a love song, I don't need no blues. Be my sugar, I don't need no juice. Baby, loving you is a must, yeah. What have I done, girl, I have no clue. From a distance, girl, I'm feeling good. Steady on the grind, I've been making moves. Cause I want to satisfy you. Cause you my medicine, cause you my remedy. When you wake up from money, I go there by your side. DJ Remix. All I do is win, win, win. No matter what, fuck got money on my mind. I can never get enough. We never been kinda do the remix. Everybody hands go up. Hey, showtime. And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. Down, down, down. Cause all I do is win. We the best to win. And if you go in, say good night. And think we're going in.
trendybeats.com.
academy, stubborn 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 academy. How much be your salary? 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 Your friend in my gallery, she in my gallery. Stubborn academy, stubborn academy. Small yash shit, small yash shit. Big boys need play, big boys need play. We dey pop champagne, we dey pop champagne. Belle rose, let's see, make I do my thing, make I do my thing. You are not my mate, you are not my mate. MC at the craze, MC at the craze. I can't complain, I can't complain.
Nigeria number one, Puerto Rico number one, Costa Rica number one. Chave, 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 chave. Ay, chavelalo, chavelalo, chavelalo. Hey, ay, chavelalo, chavelalo, chavelalo. Say yes. Chave, 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 chave. Mozambique number one, Nigeria number one, Puerto Rico number one, Costa Rica number one. It shake, it shake, it shake, saya. It move, it move, it move, saya. It shake, it shake, it shake, saya. It move, it move.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for them. Tina, did you see my dance move?
I saw it.
I tried, huh?
You try.
Thank you. Did you guys notice they were telling us to focus? All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, at this junction, I would like to implore you to take that dancing position. I want us to focus. I want us to focus because we're about to take you on your journey. And when you come back, your minds will be empowered and your ideas will be sharpened to take on your world.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, fix your eyes on the multimedia screen.
determine the causes of difficulty in learning. He is a licensed teacher, a public speaker, and lawyer in training. He is Asher Kure. He is the author of the best-selling book, The Art of Learning. He is the creator of an educational technology that helps determine the causes of difficulty in learning. He is a licensed teacher, a public speaker, and lawyer in training. He is Asher
Okay, so I guess
Kure.
I'll just go on. And I'll be going right
He is
ahead
the author of the best-selling book, The Art
talk
of
about
Learning.
the future of
He is
education
the
in the
creator
next few
of an
minutes. It's a
educational
lot to talk
technology
about,
that helps determine
but
the
then
causes
I'll
of
try to
difficulty
be
in learning.
as
He is a licensed teacher, a public
concise as
speaker,
possible.
and lawyer in training.
So
He is
I consider the
Asher
future of education to really be the future of our species, okay? The future of mankind. That's essentially what this is about. So I'll start on this note. In his book, From Third World to First World, that great mind, the first president of Singapore, Lee Kuan Yew, transformed, narrated how he walked an entire nation through the path of transformation to becoming from a third world to first world. Now that's how powerful education is. So what is education really? What is its essence? So education is that agency through which people increase their chances for a successful life. So people, everyone would can reach a certain extent of success on their own without any assistance. But to increase their chances of becoming super successful, they would need an education. So I'll just be talking about a few issues. By the way, I want to commend Light of God and Lognetics Explore for the great work you're doing here. This is good. This doesn't look like starting at all. This is like very good. Please, you're doing a great job. Okay, so all right. So I was on the 10th of August. I was speaking to executives, owners of private schools in Port Harcourt, and on something related to this particular subject matter. I was talking about education in the 21st century, and I said a number of things. I said a number of things that didn't turn out so well for a number of people who were too comfortable where they were. But then I'll try not to shake too many tables here today. So what's changing really? I'm going to talk about what's changing in education. Number one, the purpose and the essence of education. So people are are obtaining education for different reasons now. So people used to, in the pre-colonial era, used to obtain education informally, okay? So based on whatever it is, the profession of their parents or the family business, so they just obtain education. Can I do without this?
He is the author of the best-selling book, The Art
Okay.
of Learning.
I hope it works
The
on this
creator
time.
of an
Okay,
educational
so
technology
people usually obtain education for that reason, okay? And then the colonial masters came, people abandoned their trades, their farmlands, and started going to school, wearing short knickers, some funny kind of uniforms, so that they get trained to become clerks, right, and police officers who were just to play supportive roles that help the colonial master to steal what they have in their farms, you know. that was quite funny. Now, but today people are getting educated for different reasons. People want to become master of specific areas of their choice. So you would have observed that in the southern eastern part of the country, non-formal education
speaker and lawyer in training. He is Asher Kure.
Basically, so what do we have now? We have curriculums coming
the art of learning.
Okay, through social media.
The creator of an educational
mentality of social
that
media.
helps determine the causes of difficulty
Everyone can now contribute to a global curriculum. Okay, so from the contents we are all sending online, take for example YouTube. You can learn just anything on YouTube. Okay, so what more? Schooling and learning centers. It is my opinion, and I stand to be put right, that schooling is likely to end as we progress. Schooling is likely not going to be in the future of mankind. And I may not go into the details of that assumption, but I'll give you enough clarity. So why is this? Because the reason why schools were created have been served. Okay, so they were created to be learning centers, and just anywhere used to be schools under mango trees during the colonial era, where people came to learn how to speak English and all of that. Okay, but then right now we don't need schools anymore, because we have the internet, we have our phones, we have the curriculum contents already hosted on various platforms. We have universities providing online degrees, right? So school is becoming unnecessary, and that's why I'm saying it's part of the reason anyway that I'm saying that schooling as we know it today may not survive the disruption of the 21st century or the century after it. Okay, so what else has changed as far as education is concerned is evaluation, assessment. So I saw a documentary. Please, I'm at evaluation now, so if you can just go back to evaluation. So, yeah, thank you. So evaluation, I saw a documentary that in China, they are already using this wearing band. It's like a chip over the heads of students. And what does it do? It transmits waves or signals of brain activity, real time, transmits real time to the laptop of a teacher just by the side. Okay, so while they are working on a task, and they have that particular device on, it's just like half a second, right? And then it will transmit brain activity, waves of brain activity to this laptop or whatever computer the teacher monitoring them is using real time. That is while that activity is going on, the transmission is happening. And they are able to know which learner is focusing and to what extent the particular learner is focusing. Okay? Now, unless you are within the education space, you may not understand how the deep implication of this kind of technology. It's very important, you know. So it's because evaluation has been one of the most difficult things. It's the reason why a lot of people are like, the examination is not the true test of knowledge and all whatnot. So, but then examinations are the only ways we know that that mankind knows right now to assess whether or not and to what extent a learner is learning. Okay, so but then we now have a device that can pick signals of brain activity. That's something. Okay. Then next, please, if you're helping me with the slide. Okay. So educational technology. So as the MD at Shred Limited, we've developed a technology that helps to Tilt.ng, that's what it's called. It's from one of our works. We call it intentional learning theory. So what Tilt.ng does, it does not just help to, because I saw in the advert, it was captured that it helps to determine the cause of poor learning performance. That's not just what it does. It provides expert guidance, and does also contain something we call learning behavior graph. Okay, so what's a learning behavior graph? It's a graph that shows in picture form exactly how each person seated here learns. Exactly how. Okay, and no two given graphs or two given individuals can have the same outcome from taking the assessment from that platform. So educational technologies are changing the game. And I was sharing with a friend minutes ago my first experience with virtual reality. Okay, it was not funny. How many of us share a similar, you had a similar experience your first time here, wearing that thing on your face? It wasn't funny. It was a particular game. I was supposed to be shooting at zombies, and they were standing in my face, like right in my face. I had to move back. It was so real. Now, so there are softwares now being designed that would help people without obtaining visa, without paying for flight tickets, without having to travel to, say, Paris. They would be visiting locations in Paris real time. Like, it would be very real. They can zoom in and zoom out, view whatever site they want. So it's more like making excursion virtual and yet having the real feeling of a real visit to those locations. Okay, so with that now, imagine what other businesses or what other sectors will be affected. So the game is changing. By the way, let me mention this. Education is one of my top three, one of the top three sectors that I think the next generation of billionaires in Africa would be coming from. Okay, and when I speak of billionaires, I'm talking in dollar, not naira. The naira has lost so much. That helps determine the causes of difficulty in learning. So it's better it's in dollar. A public speaker. Okay, so costs now. What else is happening is that the cost of education is going to drop drastically. So the cost of obtaining an education and the cost of providing educational services would drop drastically. So Lognetics is doing a lot that helps determine the causes of terms of its involvement in the education space. It's one of its core items, one of the core areas they're venturing into. I saw that in a material I read earlier. So it's very good, right? Now, it's one of the key areas in this part. So the cost, yeah, I'm talking about the cost, is going to drop drastically. So instead of obtaining a degree from, say, University of Westminster in central London for around £13,000 in tuition and then some other costs of accommodation and all of those things. One could get degrees and it will carry the same value, the same influence and the same advantage before employers, okay, as the physical one. And then they could get that for less. Okay. Now that's a major disruption. That is a major disruption, and it's happening right now. It's going to get even more popular. Then learning and mastery. So just anyone can obtain mastery, can learn. So that's another thing that is changing right now. It's learning and mastery. So I won't talk about learning. It's too deep for me because it's the central area of focus of my company. And learning is the central theme of education. What that means is if you pick the whole of education and you shake it, if only one thing is supposed to drop, that thing would be learning. Okay, so that's important. Now, so just anyone can learn and obtain mastery. Learning so much. So you need a code to learn to play a particular musical instrument, for example. Okay, you can take a course online and then you're fine, right? You don't really need, I don't really need so much of. You don't really need to incur a lot of expenses to learn, maybe say dance performances, public speaking, or whatever it is you want to learn. Right about, just about anything you're trying to learn, you can find a service, you can find a course providing that particular education or that particular content online. You can find a course online. Now, knowledge, you need to appreciate that before now, individuals, teachers, it used to be sophists in ancient Greece, used to be custodians of knowledge. But we've gone way past that point now. No human being, no single human being is the custodian of knowledge anymore. It's so large right now that the body of knowledge is so large right now that we need artificial objects to contain it. Okay, you would have heard of the concept of big data. There are a number of things I feel have to talk about, but then I don't want to go into all of those. So basically what I'm saying at this point is that one could learn just anything online. So I being a Nigerian, I decided to find out what first world countries worry about. I wanted to know, when our politicians promise us road and boreholes and all what's not, what do these guys, the politicians in the first world countries promise the people? What are their problems? So I started I learned a lot of things. I'll share it here. You're wrong. Okay. So I just mentioned that so you know that you can do that for a lot of other things that you would like to learn. So productivity. Productivity. So consider personally now, and again I stand to be put right. Productivity is the true test of knowledge, not examinations. Productivity. So what is it? To be able to put knowledge to productive use. Basically, that's what it is. People are able to go from the amount of time it takes to go from learning to becoming productive has been breached in the 21st century. I give you an example. How many comedians had to appear physically before an audience before they became popular? A lot of people just become popular through social media, and then, I mean, they didn't have to incur so much cost to achieve that, okay? So productivity, just anyone, a young person could become wealthy these days from doing what they know how to do best that impresses the audience. And if the algorithm of Facebook or YouTube favors you, I mean, you have the monies coming to you. That's what it comes down to right now. Okay, so the last thing I want to talk about is something we all know. So if you feel that the speech has been boring so far, don't worry, I'll soon leave. There's a sense in which this is true, especially if you consider the delays that ASU strike and all the other issues in Nigeria contribute to. Okay, now for all the other difficulties that the issues surrounding education bring to the table. But then there is another way to look at this. I think school is not really scam if a person is zooming in on what matters the most. And what is it that matters the most? Learning. And then one can learn borderless beyond the stipulations of the curriculum that they are studying, the curriculum of the course that they are currently studying in school. By the way, I think to a large extent, a lot of people that school ends up scamming are people who, in quotes, study courses without reading the books of those courses. You know, but then, if people focus on education, on learning, I beg your pardon, instead of just attending school, because learning is what really gives them the substance that helps them become who they ought to be or who they are supposed to be. If they focus that way, then school will not be scam. But this is where I want to draw the curtain. The best of our species, and by the best I mean the most productive, and by the most productive I'm zooming into the basic, the wealthiest, those who have made more money, because that's the central test of success, right? I mean, if your success is not translating to making money, there will be something wrong with that equation. So, yeah, there are other values I know you want to preach now, but just let it slide. So, the best of our kind have determined their own curriculum. Okay? Bill Gates, for example, had has learned more by himself on his own than from any one teacher. Okay, he's bought more books. He's one of the most avid readers I think I know, right? And he's okay. Also, when Barack Obama and his mom lived in Indonesia when he was very young, she taught him. She wakes up 5:30 a.m. in the morning to teach him before going to work, right? Now, that's how these guys came up, okay? Time will fail me to speak of Elon Musk. Time will fail me to also speak of Jeff Bezos, and then what's his name now, of Tesla. Elon Musk of Tesla. He didn't study aerospace engineering or all of that, but then he's leading a company that is working on that is pioneering the next level of space technology, right? And that's from gathering books and reading them, getting the education themselves, watching videos, taking courses here and there. So this is it. School doesn't have to be scam in the future in the 21st century that we live in now, and the future into which we're headed. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Asher. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, while we were receiving that wonderful session, Miss Leora stepped into the building. Please, can we acknowledge her presence? Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Please, can we welcome her one more time? Thank you so much, ma, for joining us all the way from Israel. Trust me, it's a privilege to have you here, and we know when your session comes up, it's going to be mind-blowing. We're expecting so much from you. Thank you so much, ma. Please, ma.
First of all, I feel already myself very cyber fit, but I need to step this high stage, and I also want to thank everybody for this opportunity. Actually, I'm already bored to talk about the same thing for 30 years about old school, old technologies, and I'm for the last, let's say 13 years, I'm teaching cloud computing, cloud technologies in Nigeria. Because my first time in Nigeria, I must say that all these projectors, I don't see anybody. Is it on purpose? Maybe I should look at that side. So yes, I was in this business. Somebody mentioned Bill Gates, Microsoft, and Bezos, and many others. I grew up with these guys, not in the same house, of course. And actually, for somebody, I must tell you another story, that I was born in the north of Russia. I grew up in Lithuania, so that was my first language, Baltic language. I moved to Israel, and then just after I moved to Israel, we started with the internet. First FTP protocol was done from some of our computers to Berkeley University, and then the guy ran into our room and said, look, this is going to be the future, it will change the world. And I will never forget this. And many years passed, and we, in Israel, it's a startup nation and a cyber nation. We succeeded to launch quite a few startups funded by international investment community. And at some point, I said, it's too boring in Israel because you have like 5,000 startups per square meter. So there's no movement. And at some point in 2008, I got a phone call from very strange Nigerian, 12 o'clock at night, asking if we can do data transfer for oil and gas companies, because currently they transfer this data with the suitcases, and then they get stuck in the jungles, and I don't know, with lions. I know Nigerians very scared of lions. So they want to move it to online. I said, no problem. And by the way, we also have some cloud platform. This is the future. And they say, what is cloud? Yes, I will show you. Since then, I arrived in 2008, and I really fell in love with Nigeria. It was so unorganized. It was so corrupted. It was so, how to say, I don't know, a mess. However, spiritually, there is nothing like Nigeria. So I felt my spirit was like uplifted there. And something you see, there are so many opportunities. So when I came second time, I presented, I don't know if some of you know infrastructures, like for example NetApps or EMC, storage technologies. So they were very strong by that time in Nigeria. They invited me to present at the conference. And I introduced myself. I said, okay, this is my second time in Nigeria. And the reason is, there are three reasons. Number one, it's a lovely country. I see a huge potential. This country is going to change, and I love this country. Secondly, I said people. The second reason is people, because I really like Nigerian people. They exactly like Russians, but opposite. So Russians are white, Nigerians are black. Russians always unhappy. Nigerians are always happy, even if they fight it for hours. And then the last one was like I said, and I really love pounded yam with fish pepper soup. And then, yes, this is what I got. Everybody just stood up. So since then, on a serious note, I travel everywhere, but my base is in Nigeria. Yes. So I didn't come from Israel now. I came from Lagos. I think you guys in a very, very right direction. I see Nigeria, everybody talks, data is the new oil. It's true. But now we don't want this oil to run away to abroad, as usual. And then the ready-to-use refined product will come back again from abroad, imported, and you need to pay in dollars, and somebody else gets jobs, and so on and so on. So I think Nigeria is awakening because you have access to modern technologies, to AI, to digital transformation, augmented reality, and many, many things are available. Internet opened the world. And we are here, a company called Maple Leaf Technologies. We are here to support you. We established ourselves as the cloud distributor of Nigeria, meaning that any exciting, modern, facilitating technologies that can help you to build Nigerian value, we were here for you to bring. So we don't work directly with end customers. We call it MSPs, managed service providers. Managed service provider can be anybody with a certain criteria accepted and some commitment, because we commit a lot, so we expect commitment from other side. So today we represent our first strategic partner, and number one strategic partner. It's a very exciting company. Again, one of these companies, I grew up with them. The founder of this company already established and sold quite a few platforms. I don't know, maybe you know Plesk or Virtuoso or Parallels for Mac technologies. So it's also from that house. And besides that, the largest cloud distributor in the world, which is Ingra Micro Cloud, for resellers, is based on their technology. So this company came up to help you, like today, if you need some platforms, some infrastructure, some services, APIs, I don't know, whatever, to develop your software, to develop your products integrated, you will go to Amazon, to Google, to DigitalOcean, and alike. So the idea is that we want to bring all these capabilities to Nigeria. And if you want to consume those services, you can consume in Nigeria, but however, you have a freedom of choice to consume elsewhere. And these services are simplified for you, integrated, and you can consume them in Nigeria as well. So we set up here Acronis Data Center. What can you do with Acronis? I will not complicate all the technical details, so everybody got a data sheet, and you decide how you want to use it. You can read as well. So what is Acronis? Is all-in-one cyber protection. Who of you knows what is cyber security? How many people know what is cyber security? One? Okay, so am I at the fashion show? So, cyber is internet, right? Cyber is a virtual space somewhere there. Security of the cyber today is a top priority because your most expensive assets, including your money, are there in the cloud. So cyber security is the utmost priority. However, security is not enough. There must be an integrated approach. For example, safety. Safety, physical safety, everybody knows. You don't want to be kidnapped or killed or whatever. So if you look at your data, your information safety, you don't want this information to get corrupted. You don't want to lose this information. You don't want somebody to tamper with this information. For example, once upon a time we had contracts that said on paper, this is the contract and here is the signature. Today you upload e-documents, right, to the cloud. Now, so anybody can buy some Adobe software and change $1 million to $5 million and all is good. So authenticity of information is very important. Accessibility, you must be able very safely access your data and applications from anywhere in the world in a controlled way. Because maybe one person wants to access this information, but he doesn't want another person to see. Privacy goes without saying, and obviously security. So Acronis' main goal is to bring to the world in a very simplified way ecosystem of services which is worldwide, and it's like a globally powered but locally presented ecosystem of protection for all workloads, applications, systems, and endpoints, mobile devices, laptops. In future there will be other Tesla, I don't know, flying killers. So you never know, but all the endpoints and the workloads and applications on the system. So this is about Acronis. Like my colleague said, I said, why do I need to speak for 20 minutes? I think 5 minutes is enough. He said, no, when you stand on the stage, you can speak 5 hours. So, I don't know. I think this is the message. If anybody has any questions, you're welcome to ask. Everybody's shy. It's okay. But I will be happy to communicate after the event. We are here, and we will be happy to have your, data. Acronis is planning to have an event by invitation event, not next week after, right? It's either 13 or 15 of September, most likely also in Sheraton, but very private event where we will have fun, and we are looking for potential partners to sign up under very good terms and conditions. So whoever is interested, there is a Acronis shirt running around there. So yes, the shirts also will be available. So thank you very much, and I hope you enjoyed my
All right, ladies and gentlemen, come put our hands for Miss Laura. Acronis is the future of cybersecurity. Okay? And please, ladies and gentlemen, up next is someone I really respect for his intro, please. Fix your gaze on the multimedia screen. Please put those hands together.
Consultant and the chairman of Profounding Reorientation and Developmental Initiative, Abuja, we present to you Daniel N. Oba. He is an inspirational speaker, a financial consultant and the chairman of Profounding Reorientation and Developmental Initiative, Abuja. We present to you Daniel N.
value essence of the business. They don't take time to develop the value essence of the business. The essence of business is to grow. The essence of business is to make impact in the society. And once you are not making the impact that is needed, you are not just a liability, you are depreciating the value of the society. That is one thing you must understand. So that is the essence of value in workplace. In workplace, you must set up a very good organization and talk about project management sector, talk about I'm just talking about value in workplaces. So you must understand that in your workplace where you work, you must learn to set up being engaged. I talked about being engaged and remaining creative. Otherwise, you just lay yourself off from your work. And if you have a business and you are not being creative on a daily basis, you are not being creative and like that, what people will begin to do is that this person does not fit into what we want. And you begin something happened the other day back. I've been using let me just give you this, I've been using a barber for the past 7 years, and anytime I go to barber, I give him something, I appreciate him, and I discovered that he got used to that appreciation. I think he felt he needed more appreciation. And I discovered that I can also do the same barbing somewhere and save more money, isn't it? And later I stopped going, he started calling me. Normally, Christmas time I would say, send me an account, let me appreciate you for your family and all. And I stopped immediately when I discovered that I think there's no longer essence of value. And so in your business sector, you must understand that if this value is lacking, people begin to run away. If you give business value begins to run, if you go to the United States, you go to UK and a lot of other places in the world, if you are eating in an organization, I think I had an experience in Chicago. I was eating and I think I had a little of sand or something on what I was eating, and I was shouting. I was angry, and they took my food and brought another one for me and apologized. And I ate and left there like a king. But back home here, I went somewhere in Wusetu to eat, and I wanted mashed potato, and they got me something that I don't even understand. And I was like, can I pay for this? He said, no, guy, if you don't pay, they will sack me. I was so angry with myself. You are begging to pay for poison. Like, if you don't do this. So back home here, we really need to understand that we need to build up value for ourselves. We need to build up value in workplaces. The essence of workplaces. When I was working in a particular place, I worked with about 3 directors. This one will come, I want to work with you. This one will come again, I want to work with you. This one will come again, I want to work with you. So someone asked me, what is the jazz you did to keep working with different levels of directors for over the years? I said, one, I discovered that when you see a rich man and your essence of getting to the rich man is what to take from him, he start running away from you. But when you see a rich man and the essence of getting close to him is to increase his wealth, add value to him, he doesn't want to leave you. Did you get me? Did you hear me? When you see a rich man, somebody that is doing well, and you reach, immediately you get there, you want to get something from him, they will run away. They won't get close to you. So that is how you keep people. So this is one thing I've also said. Finally, on essence of value, I'm talking about value in society. A lot of crime and social vices have been happening. A lot of crime and social vices have been happening in society. So how do you distinguish yourself in the society? One thing I was talking to some of my younger generations. I was telling them, I said, anybody that does not have a mentor, anybody that does not have a mentor is going nowhere. Sincerely. One day I was reading about one of the great businessmen in Nigeria, 2 of them or so. In my book, I reference most of them in my book, and I asked myself, what is the secret of this man? And I discovered that this man, despite how wealthy he is, he still have mentors. If you are not teachable, you are not reachable. If Did you hear me? If you are not So, if you are not teachable, you cannot be acceptable. You just fade with time. Did you hear me? If you are not teachable, you just fade with time. You just fade with time. You understand? So you ask yourself. So I was listening one day. One of the governors, the current governor, was talking about. He said, "This is my political father, and this is my economic father." I said, "Wow." So this man, despite how wealthy he is, does he have economic father? Meaning he has a mentor. So you must have. If you are a child of God, you must have a spiritual mentor. Then if you are in the business sector, you must have a business mentor. The both of them must follow. You must follow. Somebody must carry you to walk through. Now, to conclude on this value, there's a man who was 30 years old. He was just a small story before I round up on this. 30 years old. He's a musician. He's been playing. He was thinking of playing a particular kind of song for like 40 years down the line. So he got to like 70 years. He was unable to play that song. So in regret, he was in his room trying to muzzle up, how do I say at this age I've not gotten this song? What happened? And somehow someone walked through the door, picked up his keyboard and played this song that I have been struggling to play for 40 years. And the man finished playing the song, he was walking out and he said, "Please, who are you? Who are you? This song took me 40 and I cannot even up till now. So how did you just..." He said, "I am the man you would have become. This is the music you would have played." One of the greatest regrets in life is seeing someone become who you would have become because of your indecision. Did you hear me? One of the greatest regrets is seeing someone become who you would have become because of indecision. Thinking it is not time. My brother, if somebody keeps you for 1 hour and the person is not adding value to you, leave the person immediately. Me, I will just ask myself questions. I'm an accountant. I will just ask, what is the value of this 1 hour? Let me tell you, you came here 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago, right? Let me tell you, you are older by 2 hours. You know that? You are older by 2 hours. So, growing up as a student in school, I started going from school, started education, the bedrock of school development in school, on my own capacity in the university. And somehow the state government was interested in me and they backed it with money. I was surprised. I started from that level. I set up, I said, I must have an NGO. I started doing that. Setting up, I go to school. I said, why you not in school? You must go to school and all. I tried to help on my own capacity. I tried that. That was how it led me to setting up Value Realization and Developmental Initiative Africa. And by the grace of God, I've traveled around with it. A lot of places we've gone to mentor a lot of people. So finally, let me go briefly into finance. Thank you. Let me go briefly into finance, my own field. I'm a chartered accountant. I got qualified as a member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria in 2009. So now I'm a fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria. I'm a member of Chartered Institute of Foundation of Nigeria. I'm a member of the Institute of Chartered Public Finance and Accounts in London, and so many other ones. I might not be able to mention all of them. And by the grace of God, I have my own accounting firm and another and two chartered accountants. I also have the Link Global Consulting, financial consulting firm. Now, notwithstanding, setting up a sound financial strategy, what do you need to do? To manage your cash flow, organize your cash flow. What is your cash flow? You know, you might not be able to know the way I know it. So, cash flow is cash flow in, cash flow out. In our accounting, we have what we call lasting and first in and lasting. So, LIFO and people. But now we start, let me just on this lighter note. So have cash flow, organize your sound what? Cash flow management. Cash flow management. When money is coming in, don't just get excited. Money is coming in. How is this money going out? And if you don't set up a sound strategy, that is what leads to what? Liquidation. That is what leads to what? Bankruptcy. You see that, all the things you are hearing, the guy get money, sorry to use this booking. The guy get money, now audio money. You understand? This is what happens because you don't have sound financial strategy. If you don't have, ask for people to guide you. That is one. Ask for people to guide you. Organize through adequate prioritization of your payments. What are the payment strategies you use? What are the things you just payment just come, you just pay. I'm the MD, I'm the chairman. So why can't I approve? Approve now. You approve yourself to bankruptcy. So you must be careful. You must have self-discipline. I'm sorry to say it. I make sure that my wife has all my checkbook. And thank God for the kind of wife God gave to me. She doesn't touch it. She doesn't even spend. I ask her, all this is there, and then they touch it. No. So good enough, she's also an accountant. Don't ask me how I married her. She was in my school. I was so. Just on a lighter note. So, organize your payment strategy. What do you pay? What do you receive? You understand? You must learn to cultivate the habit of saving, investing. If money comes in, you'll be able to ask yourself, is it all that should be paid or should be reinvested? So when you be able to prioritize your payment, you know what to do. You don't just do because you need to do it. You need to show off. You understand? If you are going into adverts, like people are doing a whole lot of adverts, you're doing adverts. Also find out what channels are better for me to minimize cost and maximize satisfaction, maximize business. You understand? Then another point to focus on is what? Communicating effectively with all parties, especially the financial experts. Communicate effectively. There was a friend of mine that came back from US from days back, like 5 years, and he wanted to do a business with a bank, and he asked me, what bank? I said, give me like 3 days, let me do that's what we call Osman Zen factor. We do financial analysis on the survivor and the bank that can last a very long time. And he said, no, don't give. I said, bros, I cannot just come and tell you, go and bank with this bank. I need to tell you, I need to do it, I need to get their financial statement, I need to carry out analysis on them, I need to know their survival strategy. Is this company, is this bank worthy enough for you to invest your money? And when I gave him the option, now he thanks me, he appreciates me. Why? Because I gave him the type of option. You don't just say, see that bank, I see they are looking, man. Yeah, when you enter there, now 5 people there. Man, let me just. It's not done that way. You must take your time to plan. He that fails to plan, plans to fail. So that's one. You must also understand that life audit is necessary. That's the final one I want to talk about. Audit and adjust in order to make teams stronger and effective. You must audit. Audit. Carry out personal audit. Carry out organizational audit. From time to time, most organizations do like 1 year audit. But me, I suggest do 3 months audit. Do you hear me? Do 3 months audit. It will help you. Personal life, audit your personal life. Audit yourself. Sorry to say it, you are in a relationship. 3 months. Ask yourself, are we still going forward? If we are not going forward, let me just leave. You understand? You understand? People feel that life is, you want to take a decision. Who are the people you ask questions to take a decision? Apart from God Almighty, who must ask all things, you must always understand that you must ask experts in whatever you are doing. Did you hear me? Focus on retaining customer base. Customer base. When you don't see your customer, don't feel like, I beg, why should I be calling? You need them. According to the consumer, they say customer is key. So you must always understand that customer, let me just make sure I sustain my customer. Get strategies to keep them. Year to year, you try and see 1 or 2 things to do for them that will not cost you more. There are things, appreciation. Even if it's just an SMS, if you don't have the money to buy things, send SMS, send prayer, send good wishes. Birthday cake, no past 10K. Just buy cake. I believe by this little point of mine, I was not able to confuse you. Thank you very much. I remain Daniel. I want to appreciate my brother. I appreciate you so much. I watch you so much. You are a great inspiration to a whole lot of us. I believe God will take us further. God bless you. Thank you.
Let's add value to Daniel over for that wonderful speech. I'm like this. Okay, moving forward, I'd like to invite the mic steppers for their presentation. Put your hands together for them, please.
trendybeats.com.
Stubborn academy, 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 stubborn academy. How much be your salary? 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 Your friend in my gallery, she in my gallery. Stubborn academy, stubborn academy. Small yash they shit, small yash they shit. Big boys they play, big boys they play. We dey pop champagne, we dey pop champagne. Bel Air rosé, left me make I do my thing, make I do my thing. You are not my mate, you are not my mate. MC at the craze, MC at the craze. I can't complain, I can't complain.
Mozambique number one, Nigeria number one, Puerto Rico number one, Costa Rica number one. Chave, 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 chave. Ay, chavelalo, chavelalo, chavelalo. Hey, hey, chavelalo, chavelalo, chavelalo. Serious, chave, 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 chave. Chave, chave, ay, chavelalo, chavelalo, chavelalo. Hey, hey, chavelalo, chavelalo, chavelalo. Serious. Pelala kuna munanti, kuna munanti, kuna munanti. Pelala kuna munanti, kuna munanti, kuna munanti. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Pelala kuna munanti, kuna munanti, kuna munanti. Pelala kuna munanti. Kuna munanti. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Mozambique number one, Nigeria number one, Puerto Rico number one, Costa Rica number one. Ide shake, ide shake, ide shake, saya. Ide move, ide move, ide move, saya. Ide shake, ide shake, ide shake, saya. Ide move, ide move, ide move, saya. Tarico. What's it? Hey, serious.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, you can do better. You can do better. Come on, give it up for Mike Steppers. Wow. Your performance should be so good that they will call you back. Like now, if I'm feeling down, I'll just remember Kosa, Kosa, Kosa. I'll be all right. You understand? Please give it up, give it up, give it up. Put your hands together for them one more time. So now, I don't know, I only got to know this brilliant mind a few days ago, not even in person, just virtually. But you know this feeling you get when you are expectant to hear from somebody? He tends to have that effect on me. I've not heard him speak before, but I'm expectant. Please, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be focused, because just as I am, I know you will receive something that will take you to your next level. Ladies and gentlemen, it might take a while, but fix your eyes on the multimedia screen for the next presentation. Thank you.
Is an entrepreneur, an AI researcher, and a software engineer. He is the software engineer at Insolify and senior manager at Unicorn Group of Company. We present to you Muayyad Bilal. He is an entrepreneur, an AI researcher. Of company, we present to you Muayyad Bilal. He is an entrepreneur, an AI researcher.
Okay. Thank you all. Thank you for having me here. I was expecting maybe I could see something that I will lay my hands on, but it's fine. I'm a software engineer, and how I became one, I vividly remember several years ago when I was a child, I told my dad I want to play a game whereby I could be able to ride a horse, because I've never seen horse in my life. So my dad told me that if you get a computer, you can play over 10,000 games. And today I am a software engineer. In the past few years, I've worked as a software engineer in several startups and establishments in the EMEA region. That's Europe, Middle East, and Africa. And throughout my experience there, I have a couple of things to share. I don't know if they can put up the slide. Okay, no problem. While waiting for the slide, a couple of years ago, I started going around Africa, to be specific, eastern part of Africa, to learn how technology has evolved and how technology is penetrating those regions and changing the lives of people and changing how people get things done. In some of my experiences, I realized that in Africa currently, before now, people don't trust anything technology in Africa. If you tell someone you're a software engineer, the feeling is you are probably into online scam and fraud. Recently, we have seen how financial technology companies that's fintech grew from zeros to heroes. But better still, they still remain the only developed sectors in Africa. There are a lot of other sectors to explore, but our attention seems to be carried away by, seems to be tuned towards fintech. The first speaker here is someone from the field of education, and I really appreciated how he saw and explained the future of technology.
last 2 years in my startup company with my team, we developed an educational management system during the lockdown. And some of the things we were able to find out from the people's interaction with the system and their behavior. And he also mentioned about big data. So that was one of the strategies and technologies we used to observe how people engage and interact with this software and to be able to make a sense out of their behavior from their interactions with the system. So we found out that a lot of people don't like the idea of school, and that's it. So with these systems, though EdTech is one of the less worked on sectors in Africa, we have partnered with some couple of institutions and have so far developed an EdTech solution that is serving about 4 institutions. Besides EdTech, there is AgroTech. Recently, we know some. We had a contact from Ghana and some other parts of Africa who are currently trying to invest in agri-technology. Their strategy is how can they be able to control how pests and birds affect rice farming. This kind of challenges requires a lot of artificial intelligence and reliance on big data. Unfortunately, currently in Africa, no company or no software company or hardware is able to address their problem. At the end of the day, they have to travel to China to get a solution. So I also try to understand, I also try to craft out how we got here in the stages of technology. From 2018, that was when artificial intelligence, so far as I know, gets public domain, where we start seeing software relating to artificial intelligence. One which is Netflix. When you watch a movie, it can give you a recommendation and you will very likely love the recommended movie. How are they achieving that? They rely on big data and your interaction with the app to know what kind of movies you will love next. Besides that, when COVID-19 came, the world and most especially parts of Africa, we are forced to create digital trust. Before 2020, majority of us here cannot use their credit card to make a purchase tomorrow. But when COVID-19, the lockdown came, a lot of people were forced to make purchases. That way, we were forced to move from just AI for everyday to digital trust. From that, since after that, the amount of money people spend online, of course, skyrocketed. If you analyze Microsoft from 2018 to today, their revenue has increased by 179%. Before 2018, they were making a couple tens of billions of dollars. As of today, their annual revenue is clocking $200 billion. And the major factor was digital trust was increased. Let me see. Where are we heading to from here? From what's currently happening, we can tell for certain that we are heading to a situation of more digitalization. A lot of things will be digital. A lot. And as I said earlier, most of my works is in the EMEA region. That's Europe, Middle East, Africa. Last 2 months, Dubai, that's the United Arab Emirates, they noticed they brought down about $2.4 billion by just shifting all paperwork to digital. So I see Africa reaching that kind of state. And when there is more digitalization, we will attain super intelligence. More data online means, if you're familiar with artificial intelligence, more data is yours. The more you tell a system about yourself, the more the system can tell you who you are, and the more the system can tell you what you will become. From that, there will be more automation. We know how Tesla now is testing their autopilot cars, and that happens as a result of super intelligence. They got more data, and they have trained the system to be super intelligent, and they are currently training it to get better, and because of that, automation. From automation, we'll get a higher connectivity. When a lot of things are automated, those devices, not just humans, will need to be interconnected with each other. One of the visions of Tesla is they want to attain a point whereby when my car, if I'm riding a car and I got into some 2-3 bumps that I had to take it out of autopilot and use the steering to get out of it, the car will learn that, and not only will the car learn that, it will share it across the network so that other cars will learn from that car's mistake. Besides that, so from here, we will of course generate higher digital revenue. Since more things are done online, means more money is generated online. Then we will get into more precise targeting. When a system knows better about you, when a system knows you better, it can be able to tell you, it can be able to give you more precise information about yourself. If you use services like Siri on Apple or Google Assistant, you will find out that the more you use the phone, the more the phone gets to know you. Next slide, please. And in the tech sphere, one of the challenges we're facing is a lot of our youth thought that for you to be great for you to participate in technology, you have to learn coding. The reality is you don't have to be a developer to participate in technology. The greatest majority of people that are benefiting from technology is not from the result of what they do. It's because of how innovative they get in the technology. We have 1,000,001 developers, you can always pitch your idea to them and they will develop it for you. That way, you reduce your learning, you reduce the time it takes for you to go live. So how to get there? When you are trying to get innovative or do something related to technology, the recommended starting point is to build your concepts on this data. Gone are the days where when I want to establish, let's say I want to start selling apples in front of Sheraton, I will have to start saying, okay, let me test whether it works. Today, you can be able to spoof data across the several sources of data, make decisions. You can be able to predict how the price of Apple will be next year based on how Apple has been doing previously, the expected rainfall, and other factors that contribute to that. So when you build your concepts with this data, you are very likely to grow. Then when you got your concepts from this data, it's very essential you do your mathematics, you do your math and analysis. Right? When I went to Kenya, I had a one-on-one with about 5 people. Then one issue take that issue. And in the Middle East region, I had a contact with a startup that sells fashion. One of the problems we faced was they did not do the market well. Yeah, the market is great, but how we got into the market felt we were dead on arrival. Today, we know that there is close to $2 trillion market for filters. But that doesn't mean that if you get into filters, you succeed. We have seen how every day in this country, 10, 12 fintechs come into existence, and in under 6 months they go bankrupt. So it's very essential you do your math. Besides that, when you pass these things, all happens, then you should focus on growing your business with insights. Insights means today when you build websites, it's very important to incorporate tools like analytics. It can tell you someone visited your website from Abuja and spent 20 seconds to post it. That means the content of the header is interesting. That way, you will grow in the business by knowing more information about it and knowing how to fine-tune whatever you are doing to serve your customers. Then marketing comes in. I said earlier, you must not be a developer to take part in tech. You can be a developer being a marketer. One of the problems we're facing is not just for the people. If you go to GitHub, there are about 1 billion repositories, and majority of the people uploading those repositories were at a point in time thinking of selling it. Today, all those repositories are ending in GitHub, whereby they can't sell it. They are offering it free for the community, and yet not everyone is getting it. So it's always good to market whatever you do. From there, you use this to keep targeting it and you get it.
Very much, Maya Sila. Thank you once again. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us virtually is an exceptional mind. Please focus on the screen. Thank you.
He is Africa's renowned national development consultant. With over 10 years of experience, he has worked on numerous projects, reputable organizations such as World Bank, EU, UN, amongst others. He is the co-founder and vice president of the Friends of Nigeria. He presents Mr. Abiodun Ojuga. He is Africa's renowned national development consultant. With over 10 years of experience, he has worked on numerous projects, reputable organizing.
Hello. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Hello, good afternoon. Can you hear me? There's so much sound.
Yes, no, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. So can I go ahead?
Yes, sir, you can.
Okay, great. Thanks so much. Yeah, so I'd like to start by saying thank you to the organizers of the event, to the entire team, Light, and the entire team for having me here. I've listened to some of the speakers who had spoken earlier, and I think I must say that we're on track as a nation, and I want to really appreciate the entire team. We do need more young people like you. That's young people who are not just waiting for the future, but they're actually busy creating the future. Once again, my name is Biodun Dominic Odunuga. I'm an international development consultant. I'm based in Paris, and in the next few minutes, I won't bore you too much. I will just speak within 10 minutes. And I've been asked to share my thoughts on the future of cross-border and international business. Cross-border. So I think some of us probably were listening. I want to assume you're either a budding entrepreneur or you're already a startup or you plan to be an entrepreneur in the coming weeks or months or years. And so the idea is to see how you could begin to position yourself to be able to go global. And so let me start by saying that we're in a world today where you cannot afford to play small. You can afford to think small. You can afford to play small. Like the saying goes, you either go big or you go home. And that's why it's important to put in context that respect to innovation around, in inventions and the rest of them, we also need to talk about the future of what international partnerships mean. It's no longer news that many Nigerian startups and SMEs are already going beyond the shores of Africa, signing deals in the millions of dollars, the tune of millions of dollars. And so the idea is, how can more young people begin to position themselves for such global dimension to their business? And currently, the global reality, whether you like it or not, has induced enough pressure that you just must think global if you want to become relevant. There is recession going on. There's an ongoing war in Ukraine and Russia, obviously, that is impacting the world economically. There's inflation, and the world is just coming out from COVID. And so, even if you don't want to think global because of all of this, the Nigerian situation, as it were, with respect to inflation and currency devaluation, is enough to make you know that your current status quo cannot be a structure where you can build a fortune on. And so the question is, how do we begin to cope as a business when you're already disadvantaged? You're charging a client a particular token for a service. By the time they are making the payment to you after a few days, your reality has changed because the money has been further devalued. How do you break even as a business? And somebody who is just trying to survive in the survival mode, how do you begin to get your business out of that mode to become more international? And so this is what I'll be building my few thoughts that I'm sharing with you around. And in my experience, I interface with many Nigerian SMEs and startups. And I can tell you that not everyone is sweating as much, despite all that is happening in the economy. Not everyone is sweating. Some are actually smiling through the storms. And trust me, the reason why they are smiling is because they've edged themselves. So if you see a heavy rain and falling, and you see a man without an umbrella, and you're wondering that the man is not wet, he doesn't have an umbrella, then something must tell you he probably has a raincoat. That's why he's not wet. So if there are people, despite the inflation and the incoming recession, are still thriving, it just means they're doing something right that some of you need to be able to have a grasp on. And so I would capture all my thoughts in maybe 5 principles that relate to the future of cross-border and international business in 5 principles for you to begin to position yourself as a startup or as a business founder in the international segment of things. Number 1 principle I would want to leave with you is you need to solidify your local base. You need to solidify your local base. And what do I mean by that? The question I want you to be able to put on is, can you carry the weight of international business? As much as many startups feel like they want to expand, they want to have a branch in Ghana, they want to expand to Europe, have a branch of their services in Switzerland. The question is, are they really ready for that weight that the international dimension commands? I run an event, and this event is an annual summit. It's called Spotlight Nigeria. And so this is a foremost event that is focused on doing business in Nigeria, and it holds in Paris every year. So this year will be the 5th edition, to be happening on October 3rd this year. And loads of companies from Nigeria are coming, probably about 100 of them, coming to meet French investors. And we've had this over and over again. And when I come across some companies, startups, young people who are trying to also be part of those engagements where they can interface with not just French investors, but European investors, even though that platform has been created by myself and my colleagues, for instance. While I feel the pain points of startups and MSMEs in Nigeria, I found that not all of them are actually ready for international dimension. So we invite people to come, we send them letters, they get the visa, but the dilemma I have is that some of them don't even have a structured business on the local ground. somebody who has not conquered Abuja, who has not done well in Benin City, who has not done well in Surulere, in Lagos, now thinking it's time for him to expand to Europe. Now the question is, how do you justify that before the French stakeholders and European investors? And that's why it's important that before you start even thinking internationally, there is a lot of wisdom in you solidifying your local base. Number two, don't swim against the tide. What do I mean by that? If you want to go internationally, don't swim against the tide. If you're conversant around the global news, you'll see initiatives coming, already that are focused on the major pain points for the world. So for instance, in today's world, you find out that as a business person in the next few years, you'll no longer be competing against the guy in Abuja, the guy in the guy in Benin, the guy in Port Harcourt anymore. You're going to be competing against Senegalese startups, against Beninois startups, against Gambian startups, because of the African Continental Free Trade Agreement, the AFTA, which means all African countries most of them have signed a partnership to have free movement of trades and goods and all of that. Now, what does that put you? Where does that place you? What that tells you is that as much as the door is open for Pan-African partnership, if you're not careful, you have more competition coming to trump your own idea. Because now, maybe before GT Bank offers you to design their websites, now you're not competing against just the Lagos guys or Abuja guys. You're going to be competing against other guys who are good at designing websites and can offer competitive prices, to these stakeholders. So there are already projects that already galvanizes resources that you can leverage upon. I'll give a practical example. I had a consulting work done funded by the World Bank, and the World Bank tasked myself and my team to work on a project that has to do with supporting startups who had just invested or who were doing something around blockchain. Why blockchain? That's because the world can't stop this moving train. And so things around blockchain, cryptocurrency, fintech, climate change, green bonds, this is the next frontier of engagement in terms of business. So as a business person, the most important question you want to ask yourself is, what niche do I want to play? And how can I leverage on the already existing tide? For instance, I interplay in the France-Nigerian space a lot. I know the French government, led by President Macron, is saying that he's no longer as much interested in investing in Nigeria when it comes to traditional sectors like oil and gas, construction. His new focus as a French government is to focus on the creative industry. That includes Nollywood, music, artists, includes animations, aside other startups. And so if you were looking for an engagement from these stakeholders on this side of the world, the most important question you have to ask yourself is, do you really want to start bothering people and pitching to let them understand why they should support you? Or you'll be smart enough to just pitch your tents around where the initiatives that are concentrated, and you can actually be able to tap into such available opportunities. So you want to understand what is the context of the world today? What is happening with respect to the government's policy, and where can I pitch my tent? The third one is that you leverage on technology, which is the whole essence of this in this meeting. Innovation, creative, artificial intelligence. Technology is now makes the world a level playing ground. You don't need to be in France to serve French companies. As a matter of fact, there are many startups I know in Abuja that I've been able to work with, and all I did was just to outsource projects from France, and that these guys are collecting their funds and their payments in euros and in dollars, and they're very fine. They're not even thinking of jackpotting, because where they are is comfortable enough, because the more you cry about the Forex exchange, the more these guys are happy, because they get to earn in foreign currency. So technology makes a whole of difference. Aside technology, you also need to leverage on what is called the power of the diaspora. There are many Nigerians who are living in the shores of the country. As a matter of fact, the Nigerian diaspora is one of the strongest and one of the largest when it comes to number, remittance, and investments in Africa. And you want to ask yourself, if I'm expanding, how can I leverage already on the niche markets? And that's one of the things I do. For instance, I tell people, before you start convincing, for instance, British people to use your product as a Nigerian startup based in Lagos or wherever in Nigeria, you first can actually reach out to people who have a bias for you, which are the Nigerians in Britain. Some of them are already British, having a dual citizenship, and some of them are still residents, legally hosted there. And you can leverage on them. Most of you don't understand that these are some of the things churches have used. Most churches, as some of you would know in Nigeria, the way they set up branches in the church sector is they find out a member of probably a branch of a member who has left the country and probably is now based in London, based in Ontario. Once there's a cluster of 2 or 3 persons, the church branch is set up. You now have this ministry Ontario branch, this ministry Paris branch. If there is a spread around religion, leveraging on that diaspora influence, the question is, what can you as an SME make of that? Can you leverage on diaspora as foot soldiers and as a clientele base for you to penetrate an European market or other markets? The last one I want to leave with you before I round up is that you need to have an excellent spirit. Excellence is non negotiable. I came into France about 8 years ago, and today the kind of meetings I have, the kind of deals I do, is not because I didn't have the odol as a migrant. I couldn't speak any word of French aside the word bonjour that all of us know, au revoir, so yeah, the sun, those things we learned in primary school that we're not serious about. So I was not serious about it too until I came here and I was dropped in the ocean. And when I came here, I had to ask myself, what can I do best? I saw an opportunity in terms of the French government and the French business stakeholders trying to come into Nigeria, but they had a cultural shock. There was no alignment when it comes to culture in terms of language. And I thought to myself, if I could integrate, I could be able to build the bridge. And that's what I've been doing for the past few years. As a matter of fact, when the President Macron was around in 2018, I was part of that delegation and I was part of the interactions. One of the things that's made me survive as a migrant in a place like this is just because of the currency of excellence. When it comes to the world, regardless of your skin color, your accent, there are things that are non-negotiable. Excellence, integrity. Once you have those two things, it doesn't matter what your skin color is. It doesn't matter how affluent you are. It doesn't matter what your drawbacks are. Those two things are currencies in the business world that the world understands. People might not give a damn about your skin color. They might not give a damn about all of that. But if you have excellence in how you do your task, if you have integrity, then the sky is the starting point. And that's why today, I'm a proud Nigerian ambassador. I'm proud to fly my country's flag high. I'm proud to tell people how important the nation is to their own development. And today I serve as a bridge connecting business stakeholders at the government level, at the private sector level between both countries. And that's also because I was able to pitch my tent and offer services and skills. I'm not having to complain and play the game of, oh, we are being cheated. There's so much discrepancies, there's discrimination. There is discrimination, but excellence and integrity has no discrimination in the business world. And that's what I'm going to leave you with, to say that it's possible to pitch your tent and become more international. You can have cross-border engagements. But these 4 or 5 points I've left you with can help you begin to position so that when people are crying, whoa, respect what is happening around the world, you can smile knowing that you've done your back-end job, and then you can begin to scale into emerging markets. I wish you all the best. And once again, I want to thank all the organizers of this interesting and formidable events for inviting me. And I wish you all the best in your endeavors as small businesses and as startups. Thank you so much and have a good evening.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Mr. Abiodun Odunuga. Come on. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. We are grateful. That was a powerful session. Right now, this is someone I admire deeply. My friend back in college, he talked so much about him and how he admired him. The structure would not permit me to call his name, but trust me, I'm tempted to call him on stage myself, but I'll implore you to fix your gaze on the multimedia screen as we welcome our next speaker. Put those hands together. Put those hands together for him.
He is the CEO of the most played in Nigeria luxury brands, the Sapphire Group. He is a strategic entrepreneur and industrial.
Hello everyone. I'm honored to be here today and congrats my brother on this amazing work he started. That's my brother Rex. Right. I recently wrote a book and I'm going to be sharing some of the things that happened. So the book's called Sparks and I would have liked to talk about several things I wish I knew 7 years ago, especially as a pastor. But I will just talk about 2 or 3 examples. You see, in Nigeria and Africa, one mistake that we make, I won't call it a mistake per se, but it's just because it's what people like to hear. Is every business conference that tells you, oh, I started my business in Naira, and then 2 years later, I'm and everybody's clapping, and everybody's inspired, but they don't tell you what happens in between. They don't tell you the crazy things that they go through. But there's no business, there's no businessman worth his salt today that doesn't have a traumatizing story of doing business in Nigeria and Africa and this part of the world. So, most of you have read the late Donald Trump, Steve Jobs, but there's another problem with businessmen in this part of the world. They don't even write books. All the billionaires that you know today, they don't have a single business. Dangote doesn't have a single business with his name. Other than I said, he writes business for them, but not seen it. Alakija has a book on marriage, right? But no book on how those millions came. Nobody told me any name, name it. Okay, Jimodia wrote a book. But if you count 20 billionaires in Nigeria and Africa, maybe less than 5 have a book that you can pick up and understand how they got to what they got to. So you look at them in front and get inspired and they tell you the job of quotes and you feel like, wow, this is what I need to do my business. You are in for a big surprise. Like I'm already for a big surprise. You know, the beautiful thing and the scary thing about business in this part of the world is you have gotten into deep before you realize, so you can't move forward, you can't move back, you're stuck in the middle. So one of the things I'm going to do today is to prepare you and to educate you and to begin to pay attention to some of the things that will be needed in your journey as a business person. So one of the things I wish I knew 7 years ago, number one, is the invincible. If you look at most of the thriving businesses in the world today, they're invincible. Nobody knows who owns them. And it's by pattern, it's by default. I mean, if I name 20 banks, you probably mention the name of the MD and the CEO, but you don't actually know the people behind these brands. If I was going to ask you, who owns Coldstone? Yes, I'm sure you've taken ice cream there so many times. Who owns GT Coke? Who owns Big Brother Nigeria? Many of you don't have an idea. And they created it deliberately because you cannot destroy what you don't you are doing business, you are doing your business, and suddenly somebody comes in like, and just says, for class, oh, I found the cockroach inside the meat pie. And before you know it, you need to trend on Twitter. People, the cockroach, you need to trend on Twitter. And then you think of, they say, oh, they found it inside the meat pie in this place. Either it's true or not, already too late. That business is done because somebody just came online and said something. So if you're a business person, you need to take defamation, cyber trolling, cyber bullying, you need to take it very, 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 very seriously. It's a policy that you must imply in your business because that's the world, that's the biggest threat against a person in the world of today. That's number two. And then number three, the last one that I want to talk about is pay attention to your overhead. As businessmen, we are very naive because our focus most times is in getting our product out there. You have this business idea, you just want to get it done, you just want to go. And in the process, you start accumulating debt, you start accumulating overhead, but you are naive at the same time, you are very positive that in the future it will happen like that, it will happen like that. But it never really happens like that. So you want to pay attention to your overhead, keep your costs at a minimum. In the world of today, you don't even need to have a store. Social media is becoming so big. So have a very strong presence on social media. Look for all ways to cut overhead. You don't need to start a fire when two people can do the job. Try as much as possible to ensure that by the time you look at profit and you look at how much overhead you still have a very nominal. Don't over this moment. Don't ever let overhead be more than what is coming. It will help to keep your business alive. It will help you keep it strong. And I know that we speak to my mind. I hope that businesses in this part of the world will have
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. In the little time he spent here, I took so much from it. Minimize your cost. And people will associate you with your brand. Those little details you don't know people are watching. They are looking at it. It's a wonderful book. If we had it displayed, I would have just very soon the book will come up, and then I implore you to check it out. Please put your hands together for Mr. Wale Jana. Okay, for some time now, we at Lognetics, we've been working on some products, and trust me, so much has gone into it. If you were watching a movie like maybe Game of Thrones, you hear something like blood and sweat, but we are not hitting each other with knives here. What we are doing is bringing our minds to the place where it's supposed to be and make sure the work is done. And trust me, what you're about to see, I hope it blows your mind because it does mine. Ladies and gentlemen, the next segment is our product launch. Please put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, my boss, who's supposed to anchor this section, is onto a few things backstage, but trust me, is going to join us in a few moments, okay? So please, there's supposed to be a video that will introduce what we want to launch here today, and when it comes up, I will implore you to look at the screen. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Light in here, Shulo.
Good day, everyone. It's my sincere privilege to have each and every one of us in the building, and I am super excited, trust me. This basically is our first Explore event, right? This basically is our first Explore event. Let me give you guys a glimpse of how the whole concept of Explore popped up. I've always been this enthusiastic entrepreneur who wants to see other tech startups grow. I've struggled as a tech starter. I didn't come from a wealthy home, so majorly every single thing I got, I had to work for them. So now building a system and a comfortable zone for startups to scale is something I find so much interesting. And majority of the time I want to define myself as a futurist, and me defining myself as a futurist, I just want to always implement cutting-edge technology into every single thing that has to do with human existence and also every single walks of life. So the first plan for Explore was we just wanted 50 persons to come on board. That was the plan. My team members can actually attest to it. We just wanted 50 persons to come on ground for a staged event. Then the next plan for Explore, we decided to say, okay, no, let's even take it to 70. And next up, we decided to take it to over 100. And today we have close to 200 people in the building. It's a plus to us, and I find it super amazing. Now, let me give you guys a hint. We did not run any sponsored ads on any platform. We did not. We did not use capitals to run sponsored ads. Now, what we basically did is you and I, we helped bring everyone that is currently here today. And I find it super amazing. The support and the help from everyone is something I find super amazing. We've gotten a couple of publications from multiple platforms, and of recent, we've gotten a couple of publications, of which majority of those are as a result of recognitions from big brands. Of course, my bosses are here. I can see amazing support systems I've always had. And everything about Explore is just, this is just a glimpse into the future we are building. So now the real future we are building is coming up soon. So get ready. Lognetics is basically the future of technology. That's my confidence, right? Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so we are going into the product launch itself. And for the past few years, we've been working on, for the past few months, and the past few years as a freelancer and also an entrepreneur, we've been working on a couple of projects. And most of these projects, we just want to find out the easiest way to make life easier for people. There are a lot of products out there. You can see a lot of organizations in the real estate industry, in the fintech sector, oil and gas. You can name them. They are doing excellently well. But now, every single time, there's always a disruption that happens. And this disruption don't just happen to end. It happens and then it flows with time. You can see what Meta is doing with the trends in virtual and augmented reality systems. Developed nations of the world are already diving into these trends. Cybersecurity is becoming the norms of the day in the tech space. Blockchain technology is becoming every single thing. In the real estate sector, you can see smart homes, amazing structures, and all of these. Now, we personally as a company, we have intentionally put in a whole lot, including our time, our attention, our energy, and our resources to ensure that we dive into these futuristic systems that will definitely take us to the next space. Now, we've worked on a couple of projects, and most of these projects revolve around building a repeatable system around branding. Now, to proceed with this conversation on building a repeatable system around branding and how we've had a couple of interviews with some prominent organizations and also CEOs of founders of startups and also big brands, it's my sincere privilege to welcome Roots upstage to give us more information.
Hi everyone. Wow, I really can't see the faces of people I'm speaking to, but it's nice to be here. Okay, I'll start like this. How many of you own a business? How many of you own a business? Okay, how many of you have it branded? How many of you actually actually know what branding is. See, branding is a lot more than just logos and design. It is the strategy and idea that you bring into your brand. Lognetics started as a branding agency, but there was a need for us to up our game, so we decided to integrate state-of-the-art technology into our systems to improve the quality of our deliverable. Now, to put in a simpler term, branding is simply how people perceive what you have to offer to them. That is your product and your services. But then what is the future of branding? The future of branding lies in its multiplicity, brand guide, and its elements. Multiplicity. What can be branded? What is that business that you're doing? What is that service you have to offer? What can be branded? To who can it be branded? Like, how do you tend to market these things that you're offering to people? How are they supposed to see it? Who are they? Who are your target audience? And how can it be marketed? Now, we're in a world where everything can be commodified, and technology is taking over. Technology is advancing every day. New ways to do things easier are coming up. So how can you market what you have branded? Let's use technology. Digital marketing. Digital marketing is the future of marketing, but it can also be used very much in branding, because you want people to perceive what you have to offer to them in the right way before marketing it to them. But then, what about brand guide in the future? Brand guide. Branding guided by emotional intelligence. Everybody wants a brand that can care for them. Everybody wants a brand that can see their need and cater for it. So, if you are going to move into branding, you should be able to cater for the needs of your audience. What about hyper-personalization? Hyper-personalization is using real-time data to meet the needs of your audience individually. This is the future of branding. So everybody has different tastes in what they want, how they want it. So in branding, hyper-personalization is used to meet this individually. What about community? Understanding the background of the people you want your product to meet and how to get it to them is very necessary. We come from different cultural backgrounds, different environments. So understanding this when branding is very essential. You should use community to guide your branding style, because we want a brand that can relate with what we believe in. We want a brand that we can relate with, that understands where we're coming from and is willing to give us what we want. What about its elements? Flexibility, consistency. Community is also an element. Trust and loyalty. Most of us have brands that we are loyal to. Be like, I only wear this brand. I love them. I love how they make their clothing, how they present themselves. I feel good when I wear it. We have brands we're loyal to. So in branding, you need to take loyalty, trust, and flexibility into account. You need to understand that you want audience who will be loyal to you, but in return, you want to give them what would bring loyalty to you. You want to gain their trust. And all this, we have people who have walked their way up, who have built their businesses from the scratch till this point. And that's why Lognetics is presenting to you the Masterminds. The Masterminds is a show. Okay, yes, the Masterminds. The Masterminds is a show or a platform aimed at sharing the experiences of bright minds behind successful ideas and brands. We want people to share how they've been able to overcome their biggest setback, to help us, the young generation, grow and to show us the way in how we can move further in what we're doing. It's going to cover all industries, not just the tech industry alone. We want every business, every niche to have something to look out for. So, in anticipation of Masterminds, because we started, follow us on IG at Masterminds and subscribe to our YouTube channel at Masterminds. We want people to flow in their industry and understand how people before them have been able to keep their brand, scale up, even as technology and trends are changing. I'd like to know what people have to say because I have so many interests in different sectors and I want to learn. And Lognetics is bringing masterminds to everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, masterminds.
All right, thank you so much, Ruth. For some of you that view most of our content on our prominent social media page, you should have seen most of the BTS files that we've posted out of prominent interviews with creatives and also CEOs of startups. Ruth is basically the host for Masterminds, and we hope to have very powerful interviews with creatives as well, with the intention of capturing the attention of other creatives and scaling up the whole tech space. Thank you very much. While I was coming for this presentation today, I was kind of a bit skeptical knowing what to wear. I didn't know what to wear, trust me. I searched my wardrobe and I did not see anything that was good for me to wear. That's why you can see me with the sneakers and something that doesn't just match. Okay, I'm not a fashion person. As much as I love luxury, class, aesthetics, and style, I'm a huge fan of class. I'm a huge fan of luxury. I love designer perfumes. Trust me. When I spray it, I just want to pass you so that you can perceive me. I love luxury, right? And I love fashion. But then I am very bad at creating these combos when it comes to dressing. Now, how do I use technology to implement a system that could help people in the fashion space? Now, imagine you could scan your body and then a cloth appears on you with the style that works, the texture that works, the design process of that cloth, the kind of shoe you should put on, and the very best system that works for you on your outfit. Now, Lognetics is building what we call Fashlio. We are done with the product already, and Fashlio is the future of fashion. Now, I test-run the application this morning, even though it gave me a very bad combo, but of course, I'm not still looking bad. My waist trainer is, waist trainer. Okay, so Fashlio is the future of fashion. And to take us more on the concept of Fashlio and how our company is implementing cutting-edge technology into fashion and style, it's my privilege to welcome Temi upstage.
With age, the world has somehow tends to evolve around the whole fashion space, as fashion trends and styles happen to change over time. Fashion is here to help individuals keep the fashion trends up to date by bringing them into the spotlight, basically the future of fashion. Fashion is the point where fashion
very much STEMmy. As much as I'm a creative, I'm also a very lazy creative. When I mean lazy, I don't want to stress myself to get some kind of things done. Now, I listen to motivational speakers a lot. I also listen to inspirational speakers a lot. I'm a huge fan of startups and the creative space. So now, when I listen to people and they discuss how they buy time, most people ask me how I revolve around being a web developer, also doing designs, creating content, creating animations, and doing a whole lot. A lot of people feel like I do a whole lot. Now, but basically what I do is I buy time. And how do I buy time? There are a whole lot of things I cut out from my schedule. And one of the things I cut out of my schedule, even though I am excellent in doing it, is cooking. If I boil water for you, oh my God. Cooking, I feel like cooking takes a whole lot of my time, and I buy so much. I'm not necessarily eating outside, but I'm not a huge fan of sitting down all day and cooking throughout. Now, I was basically thinking, how do I solve this problem? Lognetics will be introducing to you what we call Chopflick. Basically, what Chopflick does is it's an application where we are basically implementing virtual and augmented reality systems into. Now you can basically have the simulation of your food before it gets delivered to you. What we've basically done is we have created disruption in the system of food delivery and food ordering. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my privilege to welcome Best Man upstage to give us more information about Chopflick.
Hello, everybody. Thank you, Light. Saying thank you, Light sounds like I'm saying thank God for Nepal. Okay, before coming here this morning, those that were in the hotel room with me, they understand, I was quite nervous about presenting. And the major reason I was nervous was because of what I ate last night at a restaurant I've never been to before. This is a problem that we are all conversant with. When you are away from home, you miss your friends, you miss your family, you miss probably the routines and rituals you do at home. But one thing that is neglected and is kind of even most important is the food from home. So a lot of times you're in a different environment and there's a particular type of food you just want to eat, but it's not available. Or you don't know how to locate a restaurant or an eatery that offers that kind of food. Chopflick has come to solve the problem. I don't know if you're excited about that. All right. One of the things Chopflick does for you is that you are able to put into the search box the type of food you want to eat, and you get a list of providers that can provide or offer that food to you in no time, virtually no time. The logistics part of Chopflix has been optimized for deliveries to be as fast as possible. One advantage of Chopflick over several kind of applications of its kind is the fact that it gives you the ability to not only monitor but also dictate the kind of recipe that is involved in the food that is delivered to you. So you don't have any problems with allergic reactions or stomach upsets when you eat. Thank you very much. Also, integrating immersive virtual and augmented reality, you are able to preview the food you want to eat. You can see the size of the burger or the shawarma that you're ordering or whatever you're ordering, and that is very important. One major feature of Chopflick is the intelligence in the algorithm that suggests other food based on the recipes of food that you have ordered before or have been offered to you before. Now, from Chopflick, I'm going to be talking about the future of product design. Now, product design has been integrated or has been used or employed into the development of Chopflick. But during the development of Chopflick, we found out that there was a next level of technology that we needed to integrate into development of Chopflick that was not available in the tech space. Now, decades back, you could rightly and very accurately define a product as a piece of item or a substance that is manufactured for sale. But right now, it's quite difficult to give it an accurate definition because a product or the term product has gone through some metamorphosis over the years. A product is no longer substantial, it is now systematic. It's no more tangible, it is now tactical. And because of that, consequence of that, the implication of what, or the concept of what product design is, has also changed. From providing the template by which products are manufactured to providing the blueprint by which products are built. Now, since products are built, for whatever is built, you have a design for it. In the civil engineering realm, it is called architecture. When the software engineering realm, it's called product design. Now, we're not here to talk about the progress of product design. We're here to talk about the future of product design. Lognetics is pioneering a new move in this space, and it's going to be opening up the market in boundless dimensions. What we're going to be doing is that it's going to be a fusion between three-dimensional design and product design to hybridize into what we would like to call reality design. Reality design allows product designers, 3D designers, to design items, substances, and articles in a virtual space. Now, it seems like product design or product is turning back around to be a substance, but it's no longer a tangible substance, it's a substance in the virtual space. Product or reality design, reality design is not going to be a career, it's going to be an era in which every profession and every career can have an edge and has a unique role to play in the development of the virtual society. There's a lot to be said, but this is only a glimpse into the future that we are building at Lognetics. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Best One. The future of product design, as a tech company, of course, you've seen a whole lot of applications that when you scroll through the user interface, you've seen reviews of applications online, and you're already discouraged from downloading it on your Apple Store or your Play Store. Now, what Lognetics is basically doing is we're implementing systems that we make new set of products to be not just only user-friendly, not just only flexible to use, but we are implementing futuristic technology into them. Thank you very much, Best One. I'm a huge fan of real estate, and I've always loved housing alongside architectural designs, and we've worked with a couple of organizations in our company, Lognetics, in the real estate space. And beyond just working with these organizations, we've also implemented systems for them, cutting through building platforms for them, which revolves around their websites, their stationary brandings, and brand identity designs, and the likes of them. And this basically revolves around building systems that has to do with the future of software development. To talk more on the future of software development, it's my sincere privilege to welcome Emmanuel upstage.
Hello, it's my pleasure to be here before you to talk about the future of software and also to introduce to you the application we are working in-house on real estate. What is the future of software? The future of software is dependent on its ability to interact with itself and with other forms of technology. And because software has a foothold in all businesses of the modern age, just as it was important for businesses to transit from the analog age to the digital age, it has become ever necessary for businesses to adapt and interact with all forms of technology. Software, as we know, are programs, or as we like to call them, codes, that let the computer know what we want them to do. And software occurs in various forms. We have the web-based technology, the mobile technology, cloud computing systems, embedded technology, and what have you. And there are other non-software related technologies that exist. Take, for example, the turbine technology that uses turbine to generate electricity, or the motor technology that uses electricity to generate motion. How about the satellite technology that helped most of us navigate our way here? These technologies shape our world in every way and play a crucial part in our daily lives. But software seems to have more meaning. Most of the top companies in the world, as rated by market capitalization, Fortune 500, Forbes Global, are software companies with big players like Apple, Amazon, Google, and Microsoft. And though it may seem as if software helped these companies and individuals to make money, it is only evident that the value it brings plays a crucial role in our world today and is an irreplaceable part of our future. A future already becoming the present with technologies that only yesterday seemed like tools of tomorrow, but have now become machineries that drives creativity and innovation. All these are software inspired. Modern software technologies like AI, blockchain, which encompasses AI, artificial intelligence, which is a simulation of human intelligence process, blockchain, which serves as a foundation for concepts like cryptocurrency, and NFTs, decentralized applications and organizations, and what have you. What about the immersive technology that has virtual reality within it, augmented reality, and mixed reality? All these technologies play a crucial role. But these technologies are not futuristic anymore, or as they used to be 5 years ago. We are already interacting with them daily, in every way and in every form. And this begs a question. How can I, as an individual, as a business, or as a group, invest in the future of technology? How can I be relevant in the future? Just as Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum said, the future belongs to those who can imagine it, dream it, and create it. It is not something you await, but rather something you create. With this in heart, we at Lognetics want to create this future one step at a time, in the little way we can, with our real estate application. A software application that integrates with virtual reality, blockchain technology, and current conventional technologies. Our real estate application is an application that will enable property owners to meet their audience in ways like never before by providing 2D, 3D, and an immersive interactive experience of their structures and their designs. As a web application, it provides a platform for property owners to have an account that gives them access to set up their structures. As a mobile application, it provides users a platform to interact with property owners. As a futuristic application, it uses virtual reality to enable the perception of actual reality. Using blockchain technology, it guarantees a fast, seamless, and easy form of ledger transaction, both on payments and on documentation, alleviating the extraneous debacle of legal formalities. By using artificial intelligence, we intend to provide decision suggestion analysis that users based on predefined parameters that match their taste. And without going into further details of the application, I would like to invite on to stage Joe. Joe is the product designer that worked on the real estate application. So Joe, if you would care to join me.
Thank you, Mano. Our real estate app serves as an intermediary between property owners and the clients themselves. So the major concept of the real estate app is supposed to give the users a two-dimensional, a three-dimensional, and also, and most importantly, a virtual tour of whatever property that they're going to actually be purchasing. So the real estate app basically is designed so the users can have a seamless onboarding where users can actually be onboarded on the application with ease and no stress at all. Where on logging in, the users are going to be the users are going to be presented with properties based on intelligence gotten from probably just sign up or the properties that they look into from time to time. And after viewing these properties, the user can have an in-depth review of whatever they want to buy. It could be a condo, a house, a flat, a hall, or whatever have you. And on viewing these properties, the users can purchase these properties and very seamlessly have a one-on-one conversation with the business owners and probably the real estate agents. And all their transactions are going to be very, very seamless and very easy. Basically, the users are supposed to be able to buy a house or rent a house, or basically buy a house and rent a house in just 3 clicks. And they will have an in-depth view, and it's not going to be like what I ordered versus what I got. And also, they are going to be saved the stress of going to wherever the location of the property is to review the property. They can actually do that directly from their phone, because you can actually connect the app to your virtual reality headset and take a virtual tour of such a property. And the house owners are not left out. The real estate app plans on creating jobs where some panoramic companies can come in, because they will be the ones to take the probably the modeling of whatever property that is. They will take the modeling, and the agents or the users or the owners, the property owners, can actually upload it so that the users can actually get it seamlessly. Then, but for the launch stage, Lognetics will be the one going to meet those agents and taking properties models so that they can have a very, very, very seamless and very easy to use application. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Joe. All right, so basically, from all what we've said, it begs the question, like I said before, the question, how can I be relevant? And then if you take a look at what Meta is doing with the metaverse, how they're integrating all forms of technologies. Within the metaverse, you have AI, artificial intelligence, that enables people navigate their way in the multiverse, right? We have blockchain that serves as a form of transaction in the multiverse, and then immersive reality, which serves as a form of communication for businesses and individuals that are present in that platform. So then, how then can you be relevant? You can be relevant if you should focus on what the future of software is. And the future is if you can integrate software with itself, which is the blockchain technology, AI technology, and then the massive technology, and other forms of technologies, which I've mentioned before, then you'll be able to be sure that you are not far from the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel and Joe. That's an amazing product that our company has basically been working on. If you look at the screen over there, you can see how we're basically transforming the whole concept of linking users of applications and also producers of real estate facilities. So it's the future. Basically, imagine you don't have to go to an apartment. You don't necessarily have to go to scout for an apartment. You can just, from the comfort of your phone, from the comfort of your home, use your phone, and then you span through every single detail of that application. So basically, what we are doing, we're integrating AR and VR system into real estate, and to give us an update on how we have successfully integrated AR and VR into real estate in different industries that revolve around housing. It's my privilege to welcome Joshua on stage.
Hello, everyone. I welcome you once more to Explore 2022. Okay, as we all know, knowledge is power. But accumulated knowledge without implementation, a term has been delusive. That's self-deception. So over time, we've actually seen where some persons acquire knowledge, and after acquiring this knowledge, they don't implement them. You see, it's actually a waste of knowledge. So how many of you are actually in a real estate construction, like student architects, architects in the field? Can I just see an indication, please? Okay, I think the light is actually making me not even see it, but it's fine. Okay, the essence of this segment is to give a clearer picture on what we are building. And this is implementing the virtual and the augmented reality systems into the real estate and the construction industry. We've done a couple of models for top real estate firms in Abuja, and they were really delighted to get, they actually were elated. They had to give testimonies of the importance in which virtual and augmented reality system played in their construction. And number one was to cut down the cost. It's actually cut down the cost by 10% from research and from the implementation. 10% of whatever errors to be made, and we know errors are actually made by bad labor. Those in the construction industry will know that a labor that's not skilled enough to actually go into the construction. And also having the wrong team to, that's talking about the professionals, the designers, that's the architects, and also the engineers, to implement the designs being made. And also having design flaws. So on the screen there, you have some of the models we've made for real estate firms in Abuja and also part of Nigeria. We're yet to get some clients outside the country, but in due time, I think that will be feasible. So the essence of this is actually to cut down the cost, because with this deep sense of augmented and virtual reality systems, it's actually a mind-blowing system, because you have a good view of what you are yet to build. When you have a good view of what you are yet to build, you will know the risk involved, you know the intricacies, and how you'll be able to implement the construction. And again, clients will be able to get a perfect view. You as a client, you would not want somebody to tell you, I have a house for sale, or I can give you a 2-bedroom, 5-bedroom, or a mansion, and you give me 500, 800 million naira just for a house. So you want to see, what value am I paying for? Am I correct? So with that sense of humor, we actually came up with implementing this system. That's the third word, an advanced system in which advanced countries have actually implemented. Some countries have implemented over time. So this will help you knowing from the duct down to the space. Even this entire system, as you're seated here, could actually be simulated and played for you as well. So this will help you get a perfect picture of everything that is happening. And again, when you implement systems like this into your real estate firms and also your construction firms, it helps, it's a risk-free management, because you, in the comfort of your house, you could be able to do simulations. And after those simulations have been made, you do appropriate analysis of how risk management, you know, we can't totally do away with the risk involved in construction. Am I right? Those in the construction industry. But for you to do simulations of such, you know how to go about doing this construction in the long run to avoid the loss of lives and even the properties, and also to prevent the damages that would come to play. So with the systems on ground and the systems we are actually building in cooperation with the virtual reality application, that's the real estate application, there we host our simulations. You know, we have to do some of these simulations online, hosting them, paying for them for a very good period of time. But with the real estate application, we will be able to do simulations, we host them, and construction will actually look sweeter, smarter, and better. Where I was in charge of a site, let me just give this brief description. 5 units were actually under construction, and 3 of the units were given to my team and myself. And the other two units never had a supervisor. So with that sense of humor, they felt they weren't capacitated enough to actually pay an architect or a designer or, sorry, an engineer to supervise this particular site. So they left it and they waited. Each time we lay a block, they will come and peep. Once we are done with the first phase, it was actually one suspended floor. When we were done with the first phase, they rushed theirs and got to that phase. And again, I was waiting for the clients he actually traveled out of the country. I was waiting for him to send funds so that we could begin the project. So they waited and saw that they could not wait anymore. Meanwhile, I implemented the virtual and the augmented reality system before now. So I knew what were in the intricacies. I knew what and what were to be implemented and what step-by-step processes to undergo per time. So with that system, they waited and they felt like they were waiting long enough. At the end of the day, they completed their own structure and all. But when I started the second suspended floor in the site here in Abuja, they were so displeased with the way they actually went about their own, and they felt like they started bringing down walls. You see, they said this place is not sufficient enough. You know, in construction or in designs, we just draw walls and not know how those designs will actually play out. And at the end of the day, you build, you see that it's not confident, it's not comfortable. Rather, the clearance space required by ergonomics or ergonometrics is not meeting that requirement. So you have to bring down, because you don't create a space, you don't create a function to serve a space. You create a space to actually serve a function. So I'll end with this. And with also, sorry, I'm taking too much. I'm trying my best so that, because there's so much to say about the real estate, but I would like to show you more than to just say more things. So we're actually building a system and a city, which is called Lognetics. And my team and myself, we have been working on this for quite some time, where it's actually a futuristic and a perfect model for a city that actually houses a lot of people and green architecture. We are lovers of the environment and we are set to create value. Stay with us at Lognetics. So I invite on stage Paul Moses to continue from this set and from this segment to introduce and to give you the intricacies and the involvement of the Log City. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aduba, for that wonderful presentation. I'm sure we all have this dream of living in a safe, secure, serene, stable, and futuristic city. This is where Log City comes in. Now, Log City is going to be implementing green architecture in its design. All the elements are going to be implemented in the design of Log City. And we're going to have the project that is going to support an immersive value system. Lognetics Smart City supports the climate through green architecture and renewable energy. We're trying to shift away from our conventional use of petroleum and shift the dynamics towards technology, and also implementing new systems that will help the public sector. We're trying to bring up technologies also that are going to help improve the way our cities look generally in terms of safety, stability, and all-around aesthetics. Are also going to improve cities by making it look more in terms of real estate, in terms of design, in terms of bringing in foreign investors. Log City is also designed with a very strong and secure security system, not just in terms of design, but also in terms of visualization. And Log City is going to be housing a number of CBDs all around the Log headquarters in order to distribute the finance within the city. And Log City is going to be using a lot of renewable energy in terms of sun, in terms of water, that's hydroelectricity, in terms of wind energy, and there's also going to be 5G network to enhance communication within the sphere. And we're also going to make sure that there is basic amenities available to all members and all citizens within the city within a 10 to 15 minutes distance. And we're going to enhance the We're going to enhance the sustainability of this design through green architecture and implementing all the different. So yes, we're going to be giving up more information about this our system on our social media handles and on our page at www.lognetics.com. Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you very much, Policy. So basically, if you look at the screen, it's a city prototype, and beyond just what we are trying to do in the real estate sector, we also want to implement our own system in the real estate sector. So we're building futuristic systems, and we're very sure that most of this project is not a project of now. We're building it in Nigeria. Trust me, it's going to be in Nigeria, but it's not a product of the now. It's a future product that we're waiting to push up. But we just felt like showing you guys a glimpse into the future we're building. Okay, so wrapping up on the product launch of the company, we've invested so much on arts. And talking about arts, which cuts through visual representation of concepts, we have also dived into the blockchain systems and also NFTs, which is non-fungible tokens. And we've been able to do this effortlessly with a team of creatives in Lognetics. And it's my privilege to welcome Seth on stage to give us more information.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, as formally introduced by my boss, I'm just going to be briefing you all on what we already have ongoing or what we already have on ground. I'm not going to take too much of the time. Yes, currently I'm the art director of Lognetics, and I'm going to be talking to you about art and technology, which is something that we all need to be aware of because it's like our day of life. If I'm going to ask an individual here about art, probably what will come to your mind is you seeing an artist holding a pen, a pencil, right? Yeah, but technology has changed the whole narrative of that, and it has helped to provide more innovative and creative ways to solve problems. It has also changed the sector by making art fit into various spaces where it wasn't originally found. So you can see an artist working in a fashion company, you can see an artist working in a bank, you can see an artist working in various sectors, and that's because of the aid of technology. The good thing about this tool is that art is creative, likewise technology. So you can imagine you syncing the both of them. It will bring about a lot of mind-blowing innovations that has really helped in changing the world. And now I'm going to be narrowing our visions to just the creative aspect of art. And one of the advancements that has really gained view around the world is the NFT. Likewise, we have the virtual reality. I'm sure most of us here have heard about the metaverse, yeah, which is already taking its turn, will I say, gaining its ground all over the world. Yeah, and then art decided to take that foothold by going into technology. So we now have NFTs, which is known as the non-fungible tokens. And then with this, we've been able to dive into it as a company by, would I say, stepping or taking a step ahead to create our own NFTs, which are, I would have really loved to say so much about this, but maybe some other time next conference would have a lot to be said concerning this. Trust me, it's very interesting. And as a company, like I said, we've dived into the whole metaverse space, and then we have our NFTs uploaded. So just to speak more on this and not take your time, I'll be inviting my colleague to come brief you all on the concept behind our NFTs.
Thank you. You know, with Web3, art has taken a new dimension. Through the use of blockchain technology, users can own and trade rights to digital assets known as NFTs. So we creative professionals at Lognetics have been able to come up with 10,000 unique NFTs portraying Africa as the key. 10,000 unique NFTs portraying Africa as a key spark to the great evolution of technology. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to introduce to you the AfriBox of Lognetics.
Stay tuned. Just fix your eyes on the screen while you watch the slide go. Thank you all for joining us.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone. That's not basically all we've been working on. But then, that's basically the project that we're going to work on consistently for the next few duration, just with the intention of making sure that these products sell excellently well in the market space, cutting through our food application, our real estate applications, and also integrating the systems into already existing systems, as well as the NFTs. Of course, a lot of you know how much NFTs cost online. You just randomly see a post that one certain billionaire bought an NFT for $5 billion. Don't worry, we don't have it yet though in Lognetics, but we've dived into the system already in the first instance. So this is the moment we're basically all waiting for. So I would want every single one to come towards the center of the hall. We're about closing. I would want everyone standing on the aisles, sitting at the back, just come towards the hall, grab a seat, and we are wrapping up the section pretty soon. We are wrapping up pretty soon. We are wrapping up pretty soon. I strongly believe in Lognetics, and as much as I strongly believe in Lognetics, I have efficient team members that also believe in Lognetics. Beyond just us believing in Lognetics, we also have people that are confident of the growth of Lognetics. Beyond just having people that are confident of the growth of Lognetics, we also have those who have made sacrifices for the growth of the company. Beyond just making sacrifices for the growth of the company, we also have people who have intentionally risked out time to make projects and processes in the company seem seamless. It's my privilege to welcome up stage our own barrister, the man who is in charge of legal activities in our company, who has intentionally put it upon himself to ensure the company's legal actions are properly taken, to give us an amazing month. Thank you very much, Barrister Ayo.
Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to stand on the protocols already established. My name is Barrister Ayo, and by privilege, I'm the lawyer to Lognetics. Log, being as it's fondly called, is. Okay, Log, as it's fondly called, meaning light of God, is a friend, a brother, but most importantly, Log is my client. That is because I don't joke with money. Now, I'm standing here because I feel ecstatic, or should I say, I feel particularly proud to be addressing you on the occasion of this epoch-making event. I'm particular about the word epoch, or perhaps I'm employing the word epoch because there is a futuristic projection of greatness of Lognetics, not just in the local parlance, but on the global stage. And as a man that has so much confidence reposed in the brand, I'm really wishing you people so much well. I call him the tech god, but of course it's not the omnipotent God that I serve, because he shares his glory with nobody. Log is my friend, and before I leave the mic, I would just like to say just one thing. In your quest to build a brand, in your quest to own a reputable company where the world can look at, please don't forget to have a strong legal backup. In the tech space, we have an intellectual property issues, we have patent rights, we have which other one? Cloud protection. And you ought to have a legal backup to be able to give you the support system that you require to meet your dreams. By the grace of God, I think I've been able to serve that purpose under Lognetics. So, the essence of this is to help you build instruments, draft policies that can bind certain transactions that you embark on. Without much ado, I want to say that unequivocally and succinctly that Lognetics is a brand that I trust. So I want to say keep up with the superlative and astral service delivery. Keep up with the idea of blowing minds, and God will sincerely help you to compete at the global stage. God bless everybody that was able to put this together. God bless Light of God. God bless Lognetics.
Thank you very much, Barrister. He has been like a very strong support to our company, and I'm very confident in the growth to which Lognetics has taken for the past few years. We are doing excellently well. Maybe we don't have all the capitals in the world to build all the systems that we currently do want to build, but we want to serve as that center point for creatives in the whole tech space, and we are very confident that we will pull this off successfully. This is basically our first global event. We've done well. Trust me. It might not basically be looking like the best kind of launch you've seen out there. It might not be looking like Apple launch, Google launch, Meta launch, and the likes of them. But trust me, we're a young tech startup. We're able to bring people from all over the world to speak. There are a lot of things we've learned from the whole process of speaking. Some of you saw me while I was just walking up and down. Of course, I wasn't tensed, but then there were some things that weren't just working exactly as they were planned to work. Our event is cool. Every single thing we put into the event, and I'm just happy for my team. I'm personally happy for the entire team of the company. Trust me, they are amazing. They are sincerely amazing. Now, let me give you one blockbuster secret. I'm trying as much as possible. Okay. They are not the ones. Okay, yeah. Here's the secret. For those that stayed back, I want to be very careful. For those that stayed back and you own a company, forget it. Your company is blowing up already. Because now there's a secret. Acronis is the global sponsor of Lognetics events. Even though a couple of capitals were injected into the project, not a whole lot from the company, but Acronis was part of two organizations that ensured that Lognetics pull off this event successfully. And beyond them just being a sponsor of the event, we also have support systems from different media platforms. We've gotten publications on most of the prominent newspapers that you have. This event as well is fully covered by AIT. And it's a small event. So imagine when we do the real event. And I'll give you a hint of what the real event has to be. This is a small event. AIT is covering the event. It's going to be televised on other nations, other TV stations, BBC London, and some other platforms as well. Then leadership newspaper, Vanguard, The Sun, Daily Trust, and most of these prominent blogs. We've gotten publications on them already. You can go check out some Lognetics. Just search something that has to do with Lognetics. Just maybe search out my name or something, like to let you know. We are doing excellently well in the tech space, and we are very confident that with the pool of resources from both government, global organizations, and all of those, we can definitely get all of these upright. So now, for those that are in tech space, you own a tech brand, and your tech brand has to do with software development. Beyond just software development, you have a tech brand that is into building systems and products, and you deal with data, cloud computation, and stuff like that. You want to venture into that. What I just want you to do is to write down the name of your company on a piece of paper, right, and give it to an usher. After this project, maybe you're thinking, oh my God, okay, I don't know how many people are thinking that we did an amazing job. I don't know if you guys are thinking we did an amazing job. If there's a source of motivation to you and you just want to dive into the tech space, I want you to just write the name of your startup or the name of your company and then just hand it over to the usher. If you don't have a pen or a biro, just so now what I'm doing with those name compilations is I'm sending them to Acronis and they are picking out organizations that they would sponsor. And this event as well is also a starter for Lognetics global event. Our next event, which is tentative to occur after the election of 2023, would be at the National Stadium. And we know we will pull it off. So what we are basically planning to do is, we want to be the company that holds the biggest tech festival in the history of mankind. The biggest tech festival. Just like how you have the karaoke's, is it karaoke? What do they call it? All those people those guys that came here to display their trek styles and dance ballet and the likes of them, throwing fire juggles that the alarm system in this place almost hair-point water. There are festivals like that, right? We want to be that company that there will be public holiday because of Explore. And Explore is here to stay. And that's the confidence we basically have. The first event, to me, is a huge success. Trust me, it's a huge success. Every single thing about this event is pre-recorded. And we are not just stopping from just this event. Every single thing that is happening upstage here will be used as promotional content down to the time of global awareness and global sponsorship. We're going to be partnering with big organizations like Apple, Google, Meta, and the likes of them in our next event. And trust me, when I say something, I will do it. For some of you that know me, if I say it, I will do it. I told you guys I'm going to bring Rex to Abuja. Rex was here. I said I was going to bring Laura to Nigeria. She flew all the way down to this place just because of this mini event. Now, if I tell you I'm going to bring Mark Zuckerberg in the next event, don't doubt. But I've not said it yet, though. I have to go, you understand? I have to be very sure because I was actually very sure before I started talking. Not the talk and not do. So, guys, I'm really happy that you guys stayed back to the end. The hall, we got over 200 plus persons in the hall. We got close to 200 because some people were coming in and some people were going out. And from our registration on our website, there was a registration link. We had over 1,000 plus registrations, right? Our event was originally supposed to be 50 people. Then we moved it to maximum of 100. And we actually beat our record. Trust me, we did. We did. Just maybe the organization from inception, when they were trying to display things on screen, I was a bit tensed. And I was just like, can't you just be like Apple? Can't you just be like these guys? Everything just moving smooth. And also our timing as well, we're going to make sure for subsequent events, we're going to definitely work on our timing. I'm really sorry that all of those glitches happened. But trust me, the event was 90%. Over 90. Alright, so we are moving to the amazing part, and this part is where we are launching the company proper, right? We're going to be launching the company proper with a cake. We got sponsorship for the cake from, I don't think she's around. Ellen Cakes, she's not around. I would have given her a very strong shout out. We got sponsorship for the cake, and also we have an award. So please just bear with me. We're going to be wrapping up soon. We have an award where we're going to award creatives in Lognetics. You heard them speak. You can see we are not working with dumb people. And here is the secret. Almost everyone in Lognetics built upon their skill set while in the company and became better in the company. So beyond just having teams and people, we also invest in talent and the uniqueness of every single one in the creative space. So we're actually open to invest in talent and also ensure that these creative talents that we have as part of our investment processes are doing excellently well. I've mentored a whole lot of persons. Some people are here that I've had series of conversations with them, and they're doing excellently well. I've seen a couple of businesses, I've seen a couple of tags, I've seen a whole lot of people doing so well, and I can't just wait. Sapia Sense was here today, and Sapia Sense is a celebrity. That man you saw was maybe not Davido, but he has a verified account, and he has the biggest fashion house in the whole of Nigeria and cutting through West Africa. And we brought him on stage today. Every single speaker that we had on stage was just super amazing. And I'm really grateful. You guys are amazing. So what I can do, I know I can't just enter the crowd and start dashing everybody 100 million naira. What I can do, I can build that connection with everyone. So just help me out. Write the name of your company on a piece of paper and send an usher. We make compilation of the best tech startup. You're doing excellently well. You have a website. You have one or two things that you're planning to do this. You're planning to do that. Just do it. Or you send us a mail before in less than an hour time, because I'm making a compilation in an hour time. You send us a mail through our company's mail. That's the mail where you send your registration. Or maybe just go to the Explore website, explore.lognetics.com, and then send a mail. Then we'll make compilations from there. So moving to the next stage. All right. Moving to the next stage. I need the lights to be up because we have an amazing performance. Then after the performance, we are going straight to the awards. Then after the award, please, everyone should just bear with me. We're already here. Just bear with me. You guys can come and meet me personally. Don't worry. I get connected, but I don't get money. Eh? So you guys can just basically come and meet me, and we have like a one-on-one parole and all of those. So we have a performance from one of our amazing. He's a staff in the company. He's part of the company from inception when we are building the system. He's not just the regular guy that you know, right? He's doing excellently well, both as an artist, as a tech personnel, and also as a visual painting personnel, and also doing excellently well in NFT and visual space. I will leave the introduction to the host of the event. I'm not the host of the event. I'm just the innovation strategist of the company. I'm just the innovation strategist of the company, not the CEO. I'll hand over that CEO position to somebody. It's making it look like the person has money, but more. So I'll leave the presentation for the next stage of everything that's going to be happening to the host. Over to the host. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my boss. He's amazing. Clap, clap, clap like you mean it. Trust me. He's amazing. All right now, he has shared stage with the likes of Tim Godfrey, an amazing artist. See, trust me, because of how far he has come, I'm going to say all the way from the city of Abuja. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ade Say!
I don't even understand. I don't even understand why I do this thing. How does it make you feel? How it make you feel when I break your heart? It's always a different story. And I want you to run up to your own heart. So when I give you my life, Lord.
Hey guys, how you all doing? Let's just try something.
I know if you understand. I know if you understand why I do these things. How does it make you feel?
Alright, so I stepped into this place and I saw really amazing people. Just turn it down. I stepped into this place and I saw really amazing people. Can you just look at someone and just tell them like, you look really great, you look really amazing, you look pretty, you look handsome. Don't be shy, just look at them. Alright, let's try something. 1, 2,
Hey. It don't set.
Please, can you turn that up?
I know if you understand. I know if you understand why I do this.
Hey.
Woo! It don't set. Hey.
It's a new one, it's just dropped today, listen.
I know if you understand. I know if you understand why I do these things. How does it make you feel? How will it make you feel when I break your heart? It's always a different story. I wanna be the one after your own heart. So when I give you my life, Lord, I don't wanna take it back, no more. When I give you my all, Lord, I don't wanna take it back no more. When I give you my heart, Lord, I really mean it. That decision, so taking my freedom. Oh, I'm getting work out here. I pray make I no lose God. My bad decision, so taking my freedom. I'm getting work out here. I pray make I no lose God. You good in your loving. You don't deserve this kind of hurtings. Not after you gave your life to give life. Crucified on. And every time I call you, the answer me. Every time I pray, you the answer. Oh my daddy, oh, I choose you, Lord. I choose life and all that decision. So, know my freedom. I'm getting worked out here. I'm getting worked out here. Oh, yeah. Cause I'm getting worked out here. I don't wanna leave you, no. Be the light when I need to see. Come and be the ears when I need to hear. Be the arms I can always run to. Will you be my guide? Spirit be my guide. Be the light when I need to see. Come and be the ears when I need to hear. Be the arms I can always run to. Spirit be my guide. Spirit be my guide. Are you all ready to turn up with the Holy Ghost? Are you all ready? Are you ready? The title of this one is called Oyoyo. If you know this song, please just turn up, man. Turn up. Give it up. Hey, one time. Hey. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Every time I hear your sound, pom pom. Let's also celebrate and turn up. Massive jubilate and assurance.
Let's go.
If you get mine, make it cross line. Greater is he that is in me than he that is with you. And I'ma make you pack, I am covered. If you carry jazz, you go fall. Huh? Enemy show, you go scatter them. One single blow, not for 7 men. At the mention of his name. At the mention of his name. Enemy show, you go scatter them. One single blow, not for 7 men. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Hey,
Hey, sir.
Hey, are you ready? Are you ready? One time. Let me hear you go. Hey.
Come on now. Let's go.
Hey.
1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, yeah. Come on now.
Hey.
No one.
Hey. Oh. Listen. Oh, yo. This kind of love, no be your children. You can make a bad man, you perfect love, no they ever die. I give you keys to my heart. Bust down the door anytime. Daddy, I can put my trust in you. I can put my love on you. You no go ever let me go. One single blow, number 7 man. At the mention of his name. At the mention of his name, you say what? And let me show you, go scatter them.
Let's go.
One single blow, not for 7 men. At the mention what?
His name.
Hey.
His name, yeah.
One time, are you?
Yo.
Hey. Daddy is home now. My daddy is home now. Daddy is home now. The trouble is gone far. Let's go.
One time. Let's go, yeah. Let's go, yeah. One time now. Come on.
Hey. Oh, my daddy is home. No, my daddy is home. I love you all. I love you all. The name stream means Seth _4C. Put those hands together, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You can make it louder. Give it up for Adai Say.
Hey.
You can do it better. Come on. One more time. Give it up for him, man. All right. Let's drop the hype. Let's serious more. Okay. Actually, I need that energy. Come on, put your hands together for yourselves one more time. For you to stay this long, you're amazing. Right now, we're going to be moving to the segment where we launch Lognetics proper. I'd like to come on and call on my boss one more time to anchor this session. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Light in here slow. All right. Come on, give it up. He's on his way. Yeah. Come on, give it up for my boss. You can do better.
DJ Spinall, top boy.
Ọlọ́ládé Àṣàkẹ́.
Okay. I was basically looking for a chronist. I think they went to pick one of their representatives that just landed from London. I don't know why the flight was delayed, but they just stepped out, so they would have joined us with the company's launch. But irrespective, every single thing is pre-recorded, and we are still going to launch ourselves. So can we have the cake up stage? Now, this was what was in my head, right? I wanted a cinematic entrance for that cake. That kind of stuff that you see fireworks blowing up, and then you now see one mighty cake coming down from the roof. Then the cake will now splash and come back together. That's the kind of cake I wanted. But then irrespective, we're going to do our launch the way Nigerian people used to shout J-E-S-U-S. Well, yeah, let's have the cake up stage. Let's have the cake up stage. Did the cake fall? Sabinus have happened to it.
Open the fire, play the bed, do let them know. No finish you, no finish you. Man no fit tire every day I'm on the road. Baby, no limit you, no limit you. This now so would you turn down for? Would you robo? Many things we can do. Tori, I'm into you. Would you wire for you? Tonight I'll be dancing at the bed away. Yeah. You lava, lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. To see shoulder get up. Blessings for your head up. You lava, lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. But I know go get us. Better go locate us. You lava, lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. To see shoulder get up. Blessings for your head up. You lava, lava. Give me your hand and shoulder. But I know go get us. Better go locate us.
Wake up.
Collect your money.
Collect your money. Wake up.
Collect your money.
Collect your money. Wake up.
Tera, go get the moolah.
Wake up.
Koni kokala. Kala kuya la wadila. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to dey jai. Kilo come person matter, person we don't mind. Boy, when I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, koni bajo, let me see you.
Ọlọ́ládé Àṣàkẹ́.
This love is getting me for my body. I want to with my life. This fire will give it for my mama. My banana, my banana, my banana. Show me power, show me power. Every banana, she my life, every banana. been late for this club and then no one let me go. Then no one let me go. Then no one let me go. I'm looking fire, carry cash, and I must to carry go. I must to carry go. I must to carry go. Fine girl, do the waka waka. Left and right with the biggie backer. Instagram don't finish data. Big Nash, me I must to kaka. My head, my neck, my waist. Oh, I still want that. I want that. My head, my neck, my waist. Boy, I still want that. I want that. My head, my neck, my waist. Boy, I still want that. I want that.
Everybody let go. One time. You did shit. Everybody let go. Ogana. CEO. Okay, CEO.
Fatima, they just need to notify. Man, say nobody that they in my life. If you're not talking money, you go come my line. Man, just one day happy, and one day San Francisco town, me no listen nobody. Smoking loud and I'm making goodie. Tell me what I do.
Ọlọ́lájú ni Àṣàkẹ́.
Pàdí mi lọ́sùn lọ, tó dìgbà tí bá ní kó gbọ́ kú lọ. Àlàyé mi sáré tẹ bọ́tì lọ, gbogbo nǹkan ló máa fi ń jọ́gọ̀jọ̀. Ká lọ ṣe shopping lọ, I know they send that they chop my life. 100% we dey gbádùn lọ, àwọn tí o fẹ́ wa kọ́ máa struggle lọ. The money long cause I know my shit, now everybody want to tell my shit. I just do what I know myself, before they use me I go use my sense. Ọmọ bá tó bá ṣe, àníta kó dáṣẹ́. Ọmọ dúdú pẹ̀lú ìlọ́mà fẹ́, ìjọba méjì ló máa jẹ́. I get to many. Push it down. Shower me your blessings down. In every situation, make me know. If you shall come on,
Are you ready? Oh yeah now, say, give me the ginger. Oh yeah now, give me the ginger. DJ, give me the ginger. Give me the ginger. Give me the ginger. Hey, energy, aja, energy, aja, energy. Let's go, rock to the water. Rock to the water. Rock to the water. Rock to the water. Get back, get back, oh yeah now. Take it, bro, oh yeah now. Back it back, hey, one time. L to the O to the G, to the O to the G to the L, to the L to the O to the G. Hey, over this final now. One time, get down, everybody, one time, let's go. C to the O to the A, DJ, hold on. Holy. All right, you know you're happy to be in the house tonight. Let me hear you say, yeah. And you know you're happy to be in this building. Let me hear you say, yeah.
So sorry we're taking your time, right? This is basically our moment. And the amazing part is our company is 1 year today. So, Lognetics is basically a year. One good year of remarkable progress. It's crazy. I've seen a whole lot of startups shutting down on the first 1 month of operation. I've run into debts and I've been sued multiple times. I've gone to look for money. And it's actually crazy. Most of the time, if I want to count my blessing, I basically count my team members. They are everything. They are everything. They are everything. My team members are everything. Forget it. They are the reason for the consistent growth of the company. Majority of the time, we get a whole lot. And it's not even as if they are earning like the best people working out there. I'm not working with the most expensive, but I'm working with the most expensive in intellectual property. They're the smartest set of people I've ever met. Everyone I meet always turns out to be very smart. And I count it great joy to meet them. So thank you so much, everyone. Starting from the software team, down to the art department, down to the branding team, down to the research and content development team, down to the architectural team, down to the virtual reality team, down to every single team in this place. You guys are amazing. You're the reason why Lognetics has gotten this far. And I am so excited. Let me use Tina's word during her rehearsals. I'm elated! I'm elated! You guys are amazing! Go and explore the options. Alright guys, thank you. So we're going to be cutting our cake. This is the first cake we're cutting for Lognetics. Even though they sliced the cake on my birthday, they threw a surprise birthday party for me. Okay, if that means you saw me, I'm an amazing boss. Am I not? Alright. People that not talk, I'm wicked. Hey, God, that's me. They will drag me. So, alright, I'm grateful and I'm excited. So we're getting into a new dispensation and we want to work with you and your startups. We want to work with you and your ideas. We want to work with you and your vision. So now to the future we are building, to the amazing reality we have created, to the outstanding, epic, multi-dimensional system we are creating, to the amazing and impeccable reality we are founding, to the reality yet unknown, to an exceptional future, to an amazing team, to the most creative and an excellent company we are trying to build. It's my sincere privilege this day to launch us officially into the global space. I'm sorry, please, can you use the phone and video to the amazing future we are building. And here is just but a glimpse into the future we have started and that we are planning. We have a whole lot on ground, right? I remember when I started from my secondary school down to my university, from my primary education, it hasn't been easy. I've always had people that we are serving as support systems. And if I'm going to be saying and defining my strongest support system right now, they are my team. They are all I have. I love you right back. So yeah, to the future we are building. Should we count or should we spell Lognetics? Can you spell the company's name?
I'm not in the mood.
All right. Let them embarrass themselves. Okay. So the future we are building, ladies and gentlemen, it's our official launch. And we are launching Lognetics to the world, globally and across the nations of the world. Spelling Lognetics. 1, 2, ready, go. Lognetics! Lognetics the next 1 year. Just give Lognetics the next 1 year. Now, I listen to motivational speakers a lot, and I listen to creatives a lot. And majority of the time, they always say things like, I am determined, and I want to push. As much as possible, I have so much determination. And at no instance, I was communicating with a friend of mine some days back, and the person was like, if a company comes tomorrow and want to buy Lognetics, will you sell it? I'm just like, it's Lognetics that will be buying those companies. Because now if somebody buys us, and imagine the kind of product that we are revealing, they've literally gotten all the ideas. So if you really want to invest in the company, I know there are a lot of people, some of you are holding multinationals in your accounts. You're holding the amount for Kupana land. Some of you are holding it, and you want to invest in a company, you're open to investments. And this is basically the first time we are publicly making it known to the world that we are open for investments. Every single thing you see today has been as a result of determination and consistency. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. And then we move to the award session. Now some of them might not necessarily get an award, but this is it. The reason, let me just tell you the sincere truth. Let it not be as if I'm hiding something from anybody. The reason why we did not do an award for everybody is because there was no money. But then, thinking about it, I was communicating with the administrative director of the company, and I was like, let's just award everybody. There's no need for competition. We're not competing, right? Everyone is unique in their own way, even though at multiple times we're always pushing ourselves to get this done. You can do this, you can do that. Like, I've gotten a couple of embarrassment because of trying to build a company. Some of you know how clients talk to you anyhow because you're building a company. Some of you can just get frustrated. Some of you run sick because of clients. Clients are crazy people. Building a company is not easy. Sometimes somebody in the team can just cause one small chaos in one company. The next thing, they'll just call me, Light, are you mad? What is wrong with you? And I've maintained something, which is a culture of being calm. Even this earlier today, I was seeing a whole lot of things that I wasn't just happy with. I was supposed to be sitting down here, but I stood up and started walking. Let this thing be right. I've maintained that level of being calm. And I will continuously maintain that dimension of calmness and serenity down to the point where Lognetics becomes that unique enterprise that we'll all be waiting for. So ladies and gentlemen, give it up for every single one standing here. And to those standing here, that you would not want to come. You guys are amazing. Some of them people own their own startups. That's the crazy part. Some of them own their own products. Some of them they are working on their own product that they don't need to know. Some of them they are still working on their own. Some of them they have millions of naira, they don't have to tell me, but they are still determined and consistent in the company's operation. Just like me. I'm running a company which is Lognetics, and I'm still working with other brands. Some of them are they have money, be them all. Alright guys, thank you so much everyone, and let's all get back to our for the award section. After the award section, we have an after party. You don't have to wait for the after party, it's fine. They don't have to go back home like me now that I'm friends.
Eat the cake. Eat the cake.
Okay, you know what it is. It's DJ Ben in the building. What's up? Ooh.
Bring it on.
Sally Fool, even though you have refused to vote for me, don't worry, I'm still winning this trip to Dubai with or without the votes.
I don't understand. Where is this one for me? Did you vote for me? Yeah? By the way, that Dubai, I'm not sure, but you can try Day Day. You will win a trip to Day Day. It's not far.
Well, Day Day is actually a place in Dubai.
Tina?
Yes.
Day Day, Dubai?
Yes.
Because you want to win an award?
Yes.
Well done.
I think you can ask Google Assistant or Siri, or better still, Alexa. They will tell you that there is a place in Dubai.
See, let me tell you. Day Day is not in Dubai, eh? I understand.
I'm still winning this trip to Dubai.
See then, congrats. Please clap for her, shall we? Just clap for her, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to officially welcome you to our award session. Here at Lognetics, we pride ourselves in the work we do, the quality we create, and the value we put out there in the market. And also, we don't shy away from rewarding individuals who make sure these qualities are top-notch. When we put it out there, our clients, they can testify. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awards session.
Clap for me, clap for me.
Don't worry, you can loosen up now. It's award. Come on now.
this has that feeling where, they are calling report card. This is where you know what you are doing, how good you are doing. This is just like report card. You know that feeling. Some of us now will go home. You know what you carry. They might not give score, but you know you are like 19th out of 25. You know you did not try. So, but we still love you. And we'll still pay you next month. So no problem. So can I have my co-host, please? Oh, you are rigging the election. Don't worry. I see you. Come on. Give me something light. After Mike step out, came off stage twice. You don't learn how to dance, so I don't know when you will learn.
Okay, now, and for the best department MVP.
All right. The best department MVP.
Goes to Emmanuel Ezenagu.
Come on now.
Sochi.
Can I have you here on stage, sir? Come on now. See, boy, I feel like I'm supposed to be the one winning this award. Maybe you and Tina, you people are friends. Let me see that list again. It's my name. I'm serious. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for T-Boy. So, T-Boy, how do you feel? What do you have to say to our wonderful audience here out there also?
I am really excited. I didn't know about this and I wasn't expecting it. So, yes, all I can say is thank you very much. Yeah. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best department MVP. Give it up for Emmanuel Ezenagu. T-Boy! And ladies and gentlemen, here at Lognetics, we work in teams, okay? When you're given a task, you're expected to deliver. Sometimes you're expected to partner with other teams. But how well your team delivers, that's what we reward here at Lognetics.
And now for the team award.
The best team award.
Goes to the art team.
Come on now, give it up for the arts team. Wow. Okay, now, I don't know if they were going to say this, but let me say it. I'm so happy these guys are winning this category. Okay. In over the space of 3 months, we have 5,000 NFTs online. Please give it up for these guys, they deserve it. So guys, how do you feel about this award?
Come on, where are these guys now? Please put your hands together for the art department. I mean,
You see, he's even begging you guys. Did you win? Please clap for them. Come on, give it.
it's really been an exciting moment. I mean, the funny thing is that we started this thing very little. Like, we were like, let's say, not really, we weren't really productive that much, but I mean, I'm really excited at this. Shout out to all the art department team that it's really amazing and mind-blowing. Thank you so much. Thank
Wow,
you.
congratulations, art team. Yeah.
And now,
When we say Lognetics Choice Award, we don't mean the person we like the most, but you know, when we are in a tight corner, in any department you find yourself, when you're in a tight corner, the next person you turn to, you know that pillar that holds your life. You understand? That's the category we're about to award.
to the Wizards of Work. The Wizards of Work.
Okay.
Goes to Ebu Ejiofor.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, I have to reintroduce the winner of this award. When they say Wizard of Words, I think you understand what it means. If you have, permit me, permit me. If you have a girlfriend, hide her. It's not just work, even outside work. He is the Wizard of Words. Eloquent in speech when it comes to delivery. Trust me, we might look the same until we start to speak. Then we begin to look different. Ladies and gentlemen, the most eloquent, the Wizard of Words himself, Mr. Abel Ejiofor. Sir, how do you feel about this award?
Well, I deserve it. I deserve it. That's me speaking.
Thank you very much to the management. I'm not going to thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate all right. If I'm compelled to speak, I'll speak. I'm happy that everyone is here. And in the world, Africa is rising. If you've never believed in the young people of Africa, I advise you to change your mind today. Lognetics, I met him as a friend when we were still undergrad. And the relationship that we created has metamorphosed into several other relationships.
Yeah.
If you don't believe in young Africans, please change your mind today. Now, if this is streamed around the world, which I hope it is, I want to call on the nations of Europe and America. Wait for Africa. We are rising and we are not stopping. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Abel Ejiofor. Abel Ejiofor. I'm not the Wizard of Words, I mean. Give it up for him, come on. You can easily mistake Lognetics to be a company that deals mainly on art with the way we deliver. You know, when they talk about technology in Nigeria and Africa as a whole, what you think of is the vulcanizer that you gave your, maybe your primary school jet club project to. The way he just gummed the thing and he just did it anyhow. That's what comes to your mind when you think of technology in Africa. But trust me, in Lognetics, we are also creatives. We don't just put technology out there. We make sure when we give it to you, you know there's value in what we're giving to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
The most creative award goes to Winnie Silver Brown.
Yeah, come on, give it up for her. Give it up for Miss Winnie Silver Brown. Most creative. How many dimensions is this award? You did not win the award now, but clap for him, clap for him. Ladies and gentlemen. So, Winnie. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Winnie Silver Brown. If you've seen Star Wars, you know who the Jedi is. Someone who commands an army, a troop, to go into the galaxies to wage war against enemy front lines. And it's not an easy task. It's one thing. It's one thing when you fight on ground as a human, and it's another thing entirely when you take your battle up to the skies and you still deliver. Ladies and gentlemen, please. I was super excited to bring this category, but now I have to hand over my mic to the Wizard of Words. Clap for me, please.
All right. So I'm here with beautiful Ruth. All right. So it takes an amazing leader to drive an amazing team, right? And it's our rare privilege and pleasure present this category of award. It's said I didn't know about it, and here we are, and we're about to present this award. So I'd like to eulogize him a bit, right? But before I do that, I'll give Ruth the opportunity to talk about the winner of this award category, right? Before I talk about him.
Okay. He's an amazing person. Simply the definition of amazing. He's a bright mind, an intellectual. He's funny, he's smart, he's friendly, and he's an amazing leader. He takes care of his own, he cares for them, and he helps people around him improve. You cannot be with him and be the same. You just have to grow. He has an aura around him that speaks growth. And I am so happy to be here, to be with him, and to be able to present this award. But I'll continue. I'll let Abel continue from where I stopped.
Thank you, Ruth. My award winner is different. I don't understand how someone could be childish yet wise, humble yet proud, simple yet complex, right? And I'm being very honest about this. When you sit with him and talk most times, and he tells you about an idea, the first day he spoke to me about Explore, I sat down and I was imagining, where did this young man have this dream from? Like, what is he thinking? I don't mean this Explore, I mean the real Explore. This is just the glimpse. I'm talking about the real future. And you see that he is completely devoted to continuous learning. I've understood that if you must distinct yourself in life, you must be devoted to continual learning. Holy books in the book of Proverbs says, a man through desire separates himself and intermeddles with all forms of wisdom. And that is the typical adumbration of the young man that I'm about to call up. Please, with a standing ovation, I mean stand and clap, I'd like everyone to help me welcome. You are not standing, I'm not calling. Please, with a standing ovation, team members, can you help me? Please, please, and please appreciate the person, the ideator, the innovator, the strategist of Lognetics in the person of Ihesulo Light. Please welcome him. Light. Look at the amazing people whom you brought here today on such short notice. You didn't tell these people last month or last year that they were going to be here today. Yes. He didn't see this coming. I'd like everyone to have a good view of the award. Most times, it will look weird that the owner of the company is getting an award from his company, but we're in the business of rewriting the narrative because it was completely not his idea. We've seen his drive. We've experienced his passion. We've stayed with him through the dark nights. Light can call you by 2 a.m. to tell you to work on a project. And if you don't give back what he's expecting from you, be ready to receive it hot the next morning. But weirdly enough, by lunch, he will take you to one of the amazing places to go and have lunch. That's the kind of leader we're talking about. And it's my privilege to present this award to you, sir. As a friend, as a brother, as a colleague, as a boss. This is an award of excellence presented to you, Light in Hesulo. It's called the Lognetics Jedi Award.
Thank you so much. Well, I would say I want to cry.
Cry.
But then actually, I'm elated. I'm elated. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Like this, you have to feel the texture of this award. It's heavy. And it's gold. The fact that it's even gold, and that's my favorite color. Come on. I'm sincerely appreciative of every single member of the team. And for pulling this off, I'm sincerely grateful. You guys are really idea of the award itself, the people that came up with the whole concept, those that even decided that we must do an award night, even though we did not plan to, and those that worked on the strategy team who successfully pulled this off. I'm sincerely grateful. Thank you so much. Long live Lognetics, and to the future we are building, that future will surely prosper. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We'll let the host back.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please, we have a few more categories to go and don't let you be. But remember when I was talking about someone you run to when it feels like you've hit your peak and still it looks like you're doing nothing. That person that always comes through for you. More like a motherly figure. Someone holding all the ideas down together. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to present
Lognetics Choice Award goes to Ruth Omotosho.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for her. You won't understand what she does for us. I'm privileged to witness what she does for us. She's the one who holds it down together, who brings the idea and makes it whole. Ladies and gentlemen, this is also an award of excellence. Ruth, what do you have to say to us? Are you done?
Let me say, I really love being part of this team, and whatever I do because I love what I'm doing. I love the team I'm working with. So I just pray we continue to work as we are working presently, and we continue to grow.
I can't wait to have you in my DM. Please, ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Ruth Omotosho.
Okay, so I'm privileged to present the last award category. Two people are winning that award, right, in the company. Two persons are winning that award. And they are not just winning the award because we want them to win. They are not just winning the award because they got the highest votes for that award. They are winning the award because they deserve it. They deserve it. They actually do deserve it. Yes, they do. Now let me talk about one of them. One of them is the first lady that joined Lognetics. The first lady. Even though she has been inconsistent sometimes, if I had to write something, she would alibi. The first lady that has maintained a strong level of consistency, and she has been part of the growth process of the company since day one. Right? And then the next person, they are winning the same award, right? They are winning the same award. And the next person, he has maintained a level of consistency as well, even within the duration of him joining us. If you see me of recent, you see him. Don't dare talk to me anyhow when he's with me. He goes spark. He will spark. The only problem I have with him is that if he's driving, once inside gutter. But he's doing excellently well in every single thing he's doing. And he's the one handling those sarcasms on our Twitter page. So, ladies and gentlemen, this award category is best in attendance. And the winners of this award goes to Augustina Joy and Salifu Emmanuel. But all these things that they are doing, all these things is staged. That's why at the beginning of the award, the event, she told them that, she told him that she gotta explore the options. And this is now paparazzi, just so that they can build the level of rapport. But they are doing excellently well. I should stop. You say? Okay, they are doing excellently well, and I'm sincerely privileged to get to meet them and also get them to be part of the amazing team. Tina, for your consistency. Thank you. Salifu, for your consistency and inconsistency. Thank you. So this award category goes to both of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are wrapping up the event now. Okay, yeah, so we are wrapping up the event now, and we are all set to go home, right? We're basically all set to go home, and I am happy you guys made it to this place today, and I'm super excited that I got to meet amazing set of persons. Our next Explore event will be coming up soon, and we inform you guys ahead of time. This time around, we are doing massive publicity, billboards around Abuja, Lagos, and other nations of the world. In other parts of Nigeria, you definitely see the reputation of Lognetics. So I'm confident of the future we are building, and I'm also confident of our present, and we are also sure that the now holds a whole lot. I'll end with this. At Lognetics, we are building for the future with an awareness of the past. And because of our consistency in building the system in the present, we are sure that the future holds better for us. Thank you so much for your presence, and thank you so much for still maintaining the level of decorum while listening to all we have to say. Officially, Lognetics launches out to the world, and we can operate fully as a full-blown startup. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Goodbye.
Give it up for Miss Larry here, Sulo.
Bye.